here I lay in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the air.
Hi guys, that was great timing. I hope you're all well. I set up the YouTube stream, and then there's been road workers outside the front of the house since yesterday morning. It's been fairly quiet all day, other than their language has been fucking atrocious, even compared to mine. But just as I was sitting down and I was setting up OBS and I was about to click live, you know when they surface something, they resurface something after they've done the surfacing part, they put on one of those flat things that kind of vibrates to flatten it all down. They just started doing that just as I was about to go live, and it was about 25 minutes or so, but it was like a pneumatic drill going off in this room. I just couldn't start, so I've been sitting here just waiting for him to finish. It sucks, but yeah, there we go. So I've been sitting here since, I don't know, 45 minutes, an hour nearly, and well, 45 minutes at least, but yeah. Right, anyway, let's get into Namalsk. Right. So I think I'm going to have a crack at Namalsk again today. That's just what I'm thinking. I don't want to do.
It's time to start running.
Well, the only map I haven't tried that I should have tried really is probably that Zahar map, but we'll maybe save that for the next time. Let's go with this one. Right, I'm just picking a server. I'm just on the way in. What did you think of the game yesterday? God, it was dull. I'm really pleased with the result. I'm not going to try and rub it in. Sorry, Man U fans. Obviously, I wanted Spurs to win, so it was a good result. But it was a dire game, wasn't it? It was a terrible game. Really terrible. But yeah, good result. Brad, thank you very much for the membership. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Hope you're good, dude. Much love.
Wizzy, thank you as well. Cheers for the 42 months. Thank you. Shouldn't be too long. You think Amarin will get the boot? I don't know. I think they're up. It's a real big problem though, because if they'd won the game, the amount of difference it would have made to next season, you know, like the rebuild will be harder without the Champions League money. Yeah, it would have been extra revenue, wouldn't it? Also makes it look more appealing, you know, like Man United are a big club, they're going to attract players, but it would have been easier, you know, it would have been easier. Right, let me just turn that off.
Was worried you had fallen and couldn't get up.
Yeah, I don't know. They have had trouble with the play. They've spent lots of money, United, in the last 4 or 5 years, or well, more than that. But they just don't seem to hit the ground running with the people that they get. There's too many. There's too many that don't work. You know, like you need to have like a strike rate. If you're signing players, you need 3 or 4 in 5 to do well, and they don't seem to get that, you know. They seem to get 1 or none that do well. I don't know what happened. I don't know whether it's a short-term thing as well, but I don't know what happened to Mason Mount. But for a long time, like I've never really seen him much for Chelsea, but he was Chelsea Player of the Season 2 seasons running. But I've seen him play for England quite a lot, and I never seem to realise he's in the game. He never seems to do anything. Maybe that's really harsh. He might be an amazing player, but you never really know he's actually in the team. Yeah, I just find it weird. I actually think we ought to suicide, I suppose. I need to be the right character. There we go. Swinger, thank you very much for the Prime. Christopher Martinez, thank you very much as well. Veritas, thank you for the 10 months. Cheers for the support too. That does sound pretty grim. God, it seems quiet. My whole head is still like shaking from that. Oh, this is good. We're on the opposite side of where we just were. This is a good spawn. I like this spawn. I like the other spawn as well. I was kind of in two minds whether I wanted to suicide or not, because the spawn is good, but we've got kind of a better one now, which is fine. Well, at least as good, I think. I could run back and get my bandages, but I think we'll just stick as we are. Let's go over this way first. I'm going to go and do the camo building and just see if we can get something.
That sound was moist hippo kinky.
It's so funny to me that you F11 for your character. Well, you have to. It's the way it works. Like I've got a preferential character that's set up. I always play as this dude, right? He's my dude. He's my dude. He's just the one that I play with, right? But you can have it set up that way, but you have to respawn in order to choose your character. You know, like there's no character select screen as such. You know, when you log in, you get random, but then when you suicide, you can get the one you want. You know. I can't not do it. He's my dude. When I look in the menu, I expect to see Burnside. Tasha, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Village Idiot. Thank you as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
Gotta be Burnside.
Gonna need some stuffs. Will that not go on my back? No, apparently not. So, immediate priorities are gloves and something for our face, just to make sure we don't get frostbite. Don't know how that didn't connect. How did that not connect? What? That's just fucking marvellous, isn't it? What the fuck is going on? So that's both of my rags gone, and I've done nothing. I've done nothing to cause that except get some kind of weird hand state bug. Fuck me dead.
TRMZ love.
DayZ is kicking me when I'm down at the moment. Holy shit. It's so strange though, isn't it? Because it let me hit the first one perfectly fine. And then the second one, it's like, nope. We say no. We say no. No hits for you. I think we won't use the crossbar. Sorry, the crowbar. I think I'll just use the knife for now. There's a lighter. We definitely need that. That's pretty good. Alright, let me just double check these, see if we can find something else. High insulation, they're pretty good. Might take that just for cutting up into rags. Baseball bat, maybe that'll let me hit the zombie with it. You never know. The baseball bat might even work. Seems like that zombie just ran into the camo building, which is kind of weird as well. What's the goal for today? As per the title of the stream, really, I'm trying to get into an underground mini base that you have to teleport into. Tried about a week or so ago, got killed in A2. Am I doing the outpost? I haven't really decided yet. I think it depends how we go. I quite often do the outpost, but it depends what we find, how things go, you know.
You might be down today, but at least you are not a Man U supporter. Smirking face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
Well, I'm hopefully not down today. We'll see. A little bit croaky. No, I'm doing alright. Zombie on the left aggroed at me. That's kind of handy to do with the space. Oh my god, this fucking rubber banding shit. I don't know what's happened to the game the last few weeks, but I don't know if... I think it's the stamina thing that was in the game before, but when your stamina gets low, it just starts dragging you back. It don't like playing ball at all. Right, I actually need to keep that. No good. Okay, they're pretty good. Can reload sometimes, but it just happens. Like it'll happen again. You know, it's just the game seems. It's had it before as well, where you start trying to sprint, but your stamina's a little bit low, and it keeps like pulling you back and pulling you back. It seems a bit like that. I don't know. Something's changed in one of the recent patches, and it's just there. Like relogging won't change it really. It's going to happen again, you know. There's just something with it that's making it more laggy than it was before. Where did the saw go? I thought I dropped the saw around here. Oh, there's another saw there. I'll use that one. Hey Dale, you're right, dude. Hello Woozy as well, hope you're good. And more Chris, hello. Well, that gas mask is a bit tricksy to do it with, but I could do with, yeah, if we can get inside Athena 3, that'd be amazing. That would allow me to survive in there. I guess we would need... I guess we would need a head torch, really, and I could use that, but we're really... We're stretching ourselves a bit thin if I think I could run through and do Athena 3 by teleporting in with this crap, you know. I think we might need a bit better stuff. We have some best insulation boots, which is okay. Let's go to the town where we'll ultimately die, I suppose. I was just going to make a... I was going to make a face covering, but I don't think I'm going to bother. I'm just going to run this way. Hey, Play Rich, hope you're good. Yeah, we need to get our DayZ mojo back today. It's not been very friendly with me lately, is it? Elwood, my dog, thinks server lag is due to squirrels. It might be onto something. Insulation. guess I ought to make a face mask now that I've got extra rags. I don't really like making them, but fuck it, let's do it. Cap and Kitty, yeah, I got to be honest, it was like I don't know. It means a hell of a lot to the Spurs fans, and it's a cool thing. I think it's been a really good season on that regard, you know, with underdogs winning, and like the season has been an interesting one, you know, like. But yeah, well, what a terrible final, my god. Sometimes with a final, you're like, at the end of the day, football was the winner. Well, I don't think anyone's thinking that about that. That's cool. That's really good that they're disinfected. So we've got 2 rags we can actually use. Yes, very good. Spurs were clearly underdogs in that game, Sejin. I mean, I don't know why you're lolling. They haven't won a trophy for the best part of 20 years. And Man United won the UEFA Cup or the European Cup 2 seasons ago. You know, like they won the FA Cup last year. You know, despite having shocking seasons, they've still been winning trophies. You know, like they've won a trophy the last couple of seasons. You know, clearly they've got more of a pedigree for making it into finals and winning things. You know, like. Whether they've been absolutely terrible to this season or not is by the by, so have Spurs. I still thought Man United would raise their game and end up winning the final. To be fair, they had more of the ball, but oh god, what? It was not a great final. I've got to be honest, the Champions League that Liverpool won against Spurs was a pretty poor final, but that looked like, I don't know, it was like watching Real Madrid-Barcelona when they're absolutely at the peak of their powers or something. Alexi, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. That's very, very, very kind. Thank you. Really, really appreciate it. Paragraphic, thank you for the 11 months. Codreno, thank you. Grano, thank you as well. Orange Roses, thank you for the support. Otterhead as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. History doesn't matter in a final. I think that's crap, Sir Jimmy. I think that's crap. I don't know who you support, but I've got no chips in it. I'm probably more of a Man U hater, I guess. Although I'm not really a hater, but as a Liverpool fan, I don't think this makes me biased to say that Man United's record in finals and the fact that they've run things recently makes it easier. I think that's a fact. If you're in any sport, if you've won things, it makes winning things become more of a custom, you know, like you get more used to it, you know. Winning your first trophy, getting over the line in any sport can be the hardest, you know, like it might be that Spurs propel on from here or they might be in for some doldrums, but winning the first trophy is a lot harder than winning your 5th one in 5 years or whatever it might be, you know. Of course history matters, you know, like if you've got a track record of winning, it can breed more winning. It absolutely can. That's like Real Madrid, for example, have a history of winning, and they are very often not the best team in the Champions League, yet they very often win it. You know, they've got that mentality. They're able to win games when they're not the best team, win entire tournaments when they're not the best team, regularly. Paragraphic, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. SKS, I think. I'm struggling here. There's so much food. This is a good thing, a good, nice problem to have, I guess. Sporter 22. Woohoo. It is strange. Somebody's just said it's weird for it to be so quiet here. You're absolutely right. It's crazy. It's quite rare that it's this quiet. I'm expecting to be killed any second, you know. Oh, there's somebody with a fire on top of there. I think we're going to just get away. I think we're going to take this opportunity to fuck it off. We're going to go this way. May 22nd, 1985, 40 years ago, Brewster's Millions was released in the theatres. Well, I never saw it then because I was far too young, but I really did love that film. It was one of my on rotation films as a lad, along with Temple of Doom and Beverly Hills Cop and many others. You know, like it was. I loved that film. Yeah, Oluka and Spurs were missing like their two creative players. James Maddison is kind of maddening in that he seems to be really good for like a game here and there, but
It's this time of month again.
yeah, I think it was an achievement to win. I think Ange has done himself some pretty solid things by maybe swallowing his style of football and playing a different way just to try and get over the line, because they clearly did do that. You know, they.
TRMZ left. TRMZ left.
That one's nearly out. Hallidays, thank you for the 50 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. It was a great call to give up on the league and focus on the Opera. I thought that was quite funny, actually. I heard Andy Goldstein talking about how it wasn't fair for the Premier League, that Liverpool aren't playing their strongest team. And it's not fair because teams like Brighton are going to get an easier ride. And there is a bit of merit to what he was saying about how Liverpool are not playing their strongest team. They've already won the league, and so they're able to not focus on it as much as they were. Meanwhile, Man United and Tottenham have both been doing the exact same kind of thing, focusing solely on the cup because that was their season, and the league didn't matter anymore. You know, they couldn't get relegated. They were literally focusing on the Europa League, exactly the same. Alfro, yeah, they will be playing in the Champions League next season as a result of yesterday, yeah. Which is a cool thing. Kind of thinking of just trying to make it to the outpost, which is probably stupid. Well, it's definitely stupid. I don't think I can make it to the outpost, but I think I might go and do the island. We're going to be getting frostbite if I'm not careful, but I'm just going to swim across and then dry out in the boat, and then I'm going to try and get myself a bag and a few basics, and then we're going to go for the outpost, I guess. I don't see the winning mentality in this United squad as I have done over most of my life. Yeah, but you're a United fan, dude, so maybe you're just seeing them as not very good, and that's right, but they still beat Man City in the final of the FA Cup last year. You know? They still did rise to the occasion and beat City in the FA Cup final. That alone sets them up better for yesterday's game than Spurs, you know. They still won the Europa League the season before, you know. Like, they've been terrible. It's the worst United side I can remember as long as I've been a football fan. Like, they are terrible, right? There's no denying that. But they still have this... Same when they played Liverpool, you know. I knew that would happen. It was a 2-2 draw, but United played amazing. They've been terrible. They played amazing against Liverpool, and then after that they were terrible again. They've got that in them to perform for a one-off game, and I was expecting that yesterday. I was expecting them to do what they did against City last season, you know? And I think the ability to rise for that one-off game was seemingly still there a little bit. When was your last Kuru infection? Farmer Dave, a long time ago. Hallidays, thank you for the 50 months, dude. Tomty, thank you as well. Cheers, guys, thank you. I don't remember the last time I had Kuru. Long time ago. Have you ever been to Berlin? I've never been to Germany, actually. I wouldn't mind going at some point. That would be quite nice. Do you think Andrew will stay? I think he will stay, yeah. I think he'll stay for the first quarter to third of the season, and then they'll look at how it's going, you know. But I don't see how they can sack him now. Like, he's seemingly been prepared to adapt a little. He's had all sorts of issues with injuries and injuries yesterday as well, you know, like,
Thank you for the
and still
awesome
managed to
videos
win a
and
trophy.
entertaining
And he has a part in it, you know.
Keep up the good work.
But if next season they're playing like they are this season in the league, he won't make it to the end of the season, will he? You know, like, if they're in the top half of the league and chugging along, he'll be okay, I think. But if they're not challenging for Europe realistically next season, I think he'll be gone. But I don't think they'll get rid of him now. I think that would be like whoever they get in, what are they going to do? You know, like, it doesn't make sense. They've just won this trophy. You know, they might as well stick with him, because whoever else they get in is unlikely to do as well as win the Europa League, and they're going to have to start from scratch. You know, I just think they're probably better off sticking. Phil P, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, man. Like, they've been worse in the league than ever before this season, Spurs, but if all those other managers like Mourinho and Conte couldn't get them to win something, and Ange does, and then they sack him, that would be one hell of a fucking trip, right? I didn't see the Mo Salah's tweet. Apparently he had a bit of a dig towards United, I think, but I haven't seen it. I saw the headline and I didn't even click it. I couldn't be bothered. Right, so we need to make a fire double quick. Having the matches makes things much easier. Who is winning Monaco? Piastri seems to be the form dude at the moment, but I don't know. Verstappen is obviously the best driver still. It really is down to qualifying, isn't it? You know, whoever's on pole will probably win unless there's something weird happens. Monaco is an amazing spectacle, but it's a really dull race most of the time. There's no overtaking, right? It's not the most exciting race as a spectacle. Like, it's a hell of a setting, and the whole thing is a hell of a spectacle as such, but the race itself is not, is it? It's dull. It's normally shit. There's no overtaking, there's no chance to overtake. It's basically a procession. But yeah, I guess Piastri's favourite and Verstappen's probably second favourite. I don't know if Norris is completely out of the title race yet, but he seems to be... it feels like Piastri is improved, and Norris is probably the same as he was last year, but Piastri is a bit better. On Sakala, the container keys hard to find on the ship. They can be, Luke, but they spawn in relatively quickly, so I guess if there's no key, you've got to like log out on the boat and come back in an hour and try again, I suppose. You know, that's kind of seems to be the meta. You think Dale Earnhardt Jr. is going to win it, do you? Well, I don't know about that. Maybe Cole Trickle. The fact that you can get hurt standing on that still baffles me. I think we ought to start drying things out. They're not drying on us. Anyone think Lando is too soft to be a world champion? I think he's shown ability to have a mistake in him here and there, but I don't think he's soft. I'm not sure if he's quite good enough. I think Piastri I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong, but the way this season's looking, it looks like Piastri is just quicker. And I don't think it's about mentality or mental strength or anything like that. I think it's about Piastri being slightly quicker. And that's it. I'd like to be wrong, though, because obviously it'd be great to have a British world champion again. That'd be cool. Yeah, I'm not sure about the F1 movies are quite hard. You know, the one Rush is a really good F1 film about James Hunt and a German fella whose name escapes me, and it shouldn't do. Really good performance in it as well by that other German fella. Rush is really good, but they're quite rare good Formula 1 films, aren't they? They don't come along very often. Nicky Lauda, yeah, well done. That's a terrible name to forget, isn't it? I could see his face both in the film and in real life, but the name was just not getting there. Austrian, yeah. Daniel Bruhl is the actor, isn't it? He's quite good. I quite like him. Moonrider, thank you for the 36 months, dude. Philpy, thank you as well. Rupert, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I think if you're playing in a server and you have a reason that you don't trust the admins on the server, you need to go and join a different server, you know. But for your first time message ever being here and moaning about admins, we only ever hear one side of anyone's point of view, right? Like, we're hearing your side of what happened right now, and I'm sure that's what happened. But my own experience is that when you hear only one person's side of things, you're not always hearing the whole of things, you know. So I don't know. If as a general rule of thumb, if you're playing in a server and the server admins give you reason to not trust what they're doing, just don't play in the server anymore, you know. It's fairly straightforward. I appreciate you've been watching, Rupert, but like I say, it's your first message ever, and it's quite dramatic, you know. But yeah, I think it's rules to live by, you know. Like, enjoy your time in a server, but if you're given a reason not to trust the server, don't play it. Game audio's too loud.
Here's to another month of watching you get killed by many different people.
I don't think it is. Like, my mic is going louder than the game. I can see it in the audio spikes. Now, my mic is going just slightly into red, and the game audio isn't going into red. So turn your sound down a bit.
First time watching properly in a while and good to be back. Been away for a while due to the birth of twins. Been a wild few weeks, but nice to have some normality back. Hope you're well in your new home, Paul.
The waves are pretty
TRMZ
loud. The waves are pretty loud. That's true. As is the kind of like listing kind of creaky sound of the boat. It's quite a loud sound effect. Oh fuck. Now what do I do? So there's a fire there. I'm just not equipped for it. I'm not equipped to deal with the... so what I'm going to have to try and do is sneak up and get some sticks, and then just go for the outpost, I think. Did you enjoy Hashima and cracked all the secrets? Did I enjoy Hashima? Yes. Did I crack all the secrets? No. I have barely scratched the surface of Hashima, but it's just so hard to run the map. It's so hard to run the map while streaming, and I haven't actually tried it on this rig, but it's a really tough map to run performance-wise. It runs so... it doesn't run well, let's just put it that way, you know. It doesn't run great, does it? Actually, we can... Oh, no, we'll eat this one. We'll eat this one, and then I'll save the other one. As a WBA fan, what do you think needs to be done to help the gap between the top two leagues? WBA. West Bromwich Albion. That's a hell of a question, actually. It's tough. I don't... I think we need to see more. I think the Premier League itself is getting more competitive. And in general, the Premier League looks in a really good shape. Like this season, for example, some of the... Oh, I think it's harsh to say lesser teams, certainly about Newcastle and Tottenham, but like Newcastle have won something, Palace have won something, Tottenham have won something, you know, like it feels like that's a really healthy competition. But the 3 teams that came up from the Championship all went down. I don't know. I think we need to see it a bit more. Like I don't think that's just to be expected that will always happen. I think it depends on the teams, and it might be that teams have to come up and then go down and then do that again, you know, like let's just say, for example, like Leicester, just pick Ipswich, right? They weren't quite equipped for it this season, but Norwich have done this in the past. It may be that Ipswich can do it, you know, they've gone up, they've struggled, but they've got more money. They're going to get a parachute payment when they go back to the Championship, and then maybe they'll be better placed to come back up again and stay up, you know, because that's exactly what Norwich have done in the past, you know. I don't think it will always be the case that the bottom 3 will just be the 3 that came up. I don't think we're quite in that sphere yet. The opposite of this is look at Luton. Well, I guess if a team can go up and then go up again, like Ipswich went from Division 1 to the Championship and straight from the Championship to the Premier League, that would actually imply healthy competition. And then if Luton have gone the other way, then I guess it's possible, you know. Luton were overperforming to be in the Premier League, weren't they, really, you know? Notorious, thank you very much for the 6 months. Sixer, thank you as well. Jimbo, thank you. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Right, so we've got 15 sticks plus 1 on the back. Probably enough, but it's just... Yeah, there's a 0 green county. That's kind of cool. I did see on Twitter that they were sort of releasing it for everyone, like releasing the server files for green county, which is cool. Having more servers will help. So that doesn't mean I'll necessarily go on a 0 server, but having more servers will help, I guess, if I go and play green county again. You know, that would be cool. I just kind of fancied Namalsk for today. Notorious, thank you very much for the 6 months. Josh, thank you for the super chat.
Hey Paul. I've just gotten home from work and was going to play DayZ myself, but would much rather watch the boat play instead.
Yeah, well,
cheers.
You might see a few respawns if current form is continued, dude. It might save you from respawns by watching me have them instead, I guess. Cheers for the support, Josh. Thank you. All right, let's just get a bit across here. Find our little pyramid. I can just see the top of it there. That thing in the middle of the screen there is what we're aiming for. It's a shame. I wanted to loot behind us, but I think it's the right call here. I've got enough sticks. I can light this and then make it to the outpost just with this, I think. Let's light it now. Now this probably won't get me the plus symbol, but it should dry my clothes out. In a minute I'm probably going to stop and just, when I run out of stamina in fact, I'll just stop and dry out my jacket, and then I'll stop again in a minute and dry out my trousers. Yeah, I think there's a bit of truth in that. Like teams like Burnley, when they came up the last time, Vincent Kompany just carried on playing in that really gung-ho style, you know, like they were the best team in the championship and they played amazingly well, and he tried to just carry on with that style when he got to the Premier League, but the players weren't good enough to do that gameplay against Premier League players, you know. I saw an interesting clip. Sorry guys, I know we're football orientated, but what's new? I'm a UK streamer, okay? We talk about American football when the season's on, don't worry. Go Bills. But I saw a clip from Harry Redknapp where he was trying to pick an 11 between his best 11, or his 11 when he was in charge, with people like Gareth Bale and Modric and all these other amazing players, and whether he'd pick anyone from the current Spurs team versus his Spurs team. And in the end he came to the conclusion that probably his team was better in every position. I think there was one where he was giving it to one of the defenders above Michael Dawson, and then he kind of changed his mind at the end. But he then went on to say something that was interesting.
And they actually refund me those £30 after email them because I forgot to use the code.
Sevelty, yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I thought they might. If I've advised other people in the past to do that. I'm glad they did. Thank you, Sevelty. Weeks, thank you for the 8 months. Sevelty, thank you for the resub. Josh, thank you as well. Cheers for the support. Thank you. But Harry Redknapp went on to say something that was quite interesting, and that was, like, everyone says that football's better now and the players are better and the standard is better and whatnot, but if you compare a lot of the teams to where they were 15 years ago, like Tottenham or Man U or Chelsea, I guess it's more of the dynamic in the league has changed, and Arsenal are now a little bit better again, and Liverpool are a bit better than they were. They've won the league twice, and City certainly have been up until this season. But if you look at Chelsea's starting 11 now compared to the starting 11 when Frank Lampard was around, and you do the same with Man United, like only Bruno would probably be getting in the squad. You know, like it's crazy how much some of the teams have changed on paper, and yet football's meant to get better. You know. What's your favourite map? Cryptic. My favourite map is Chernarus. I really love Chernarus. It's my favourite map. Definitely. I follow Burnley and a little bit Leicester, Mike, but I was born up north and I used to live near Burnley, but when I went to school first in a little town called Nelson, and quite honestly I didn't even know Burnley had a team. At the age of 4 or 5 I started school and all the kids were supporting Liverpool or Man U, and I picked Liverpool, and that was that, you know, like I didn't even know Burnley had a team. It's still wet, that sucks. We need to get this sorted. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. I think I worked out yesterday why he annoys me so much. Like, he's captain, and he's one of those players. He's better than him, but if you think about somebody like Robbie Savage back in the day, he was one of those players that you hated, and yes, unless he played for your team. But Bruno Fernandes has that for me. The look on his face when he's moaning at the ref. He's just got when he's moaning at the ref for something, usually when one of his own players has committed a foul, and it was a foul, and he's moaning at the ref, like, big time, you know. All players do it, it's not just him, but just the way he looks when he does it, I just want to punch him.
Different leagues work in relation to each other? Do teams move between them based on their records? Yeah,
that's exactly how it works, Fat Daddy. Thank you for the support. So, one of the things that's amazing about lots of football leagues, and the English Football League is like it, many others in the world as well, but they're all interconnected, so right down to the little team that plays in a village near you or a town near you that might be in the 14th tier of football or something, they're all connected. So like Wrexham have gone from the conference and they've managed to get promoted, and then they've gone to Division 3 and they've got promoted to Division 2, they've got promoted to Division 1, and now they're in the Championship. I've got that slightly wrong. In Division 2 then 1 then Championship now. They're all connected, so usually, like in the Premier League, the bottom 3 teams in the league after the season is over get relegated to the Championship, and the top 3 teams with a playoff, but let's just say the top 3 teams to keep it simple, the 3 teams get promoted. So 3 teams go up from the Championship, 3 teams go down from the Premier League, and then in other leagues I think they have 4 up and 4 down in some. But same thing. So there's always something on the line. Like you could be in 17th place in the Premier League going into the last game of the season, and if you don't win, and the team that's in 18th does, you'll get relegated and not them. So it creates a lot of jeopardy right down to the wire on whether you've fucked it or not. You know. None was more punchable than Jordan Henderson. Well, I think that's a subjective thing, isn't it? You know, I think it's on you. Like, everyone's annoyed by different people. I used to have this thing when I was much, much younger. For some reason, Mick Hucknall, I think he's meant to be a really nice man, but whenever he was on the telly, I just wanted to punch a wall. I don't know why, he just really annoyed me. He didn't even need to speak. I just found him really... I don't know why, that's really stupid, but it's true, you know? It might have been the big ginger afro, or I don't know. I just don't... But something about him made me get annoyed. And he seems like a really nice dude. Kyler, I said it was like that in a lot of leagues around the world, dude. I didn't just say it was specific to England. It's what makes... One of the things that makes the FA Cup so cool is that we have a cup competition in English football, the FA Cup. I think it's the longest running cup in football, I think. But every team can go in it. So your hometown can be in the first round of the FA Cup. And if they get through enough rounds, in theory, they could end up playing Man United or something. Victor, thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the gifted subs. That's very, very kind. Cheers for the support, dude. Fat Daddy, thank you as well. I don't know if European soccer or football is better. It's just popular here, dude. Like, it's very, very popular football in most other countries in the world than America. It's not just Europe. It's very, very popular in South America. It's like religion in Brazil, for example, or Argentina. You know, like, it's very popular in other places than just Europe. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get to A3? Kill all the dudes. Who's your favourite boxer? Joe Calzaghe. Jack Stone, thank you for the 10 months, dude. Very, very kind, man. Thank you. Yeah, we could see the outpost before. We're getting quite close now. You can see it there. Just kind of hoping we get a clear run at it. I've been here a few times lately and there's been stranger danger. What pieces of the quest do I have? Nothing really, dude. I've got a gas mask in case... But I'm only trying to get into Athena 3, right? I'm not trying to do Lantia. So all I need is a head torch, or ideally night vision goggles, and then a gas mask, and then I need to try and get into Athena 3, like if an event happens, you know. Have you met any of your favourite footballers? Nope. So we're nearly there. We have got the plus symbol just about, which is good. Everything should be dry. Usually the torch runs out just as you arrive at the outpost as well, so we're not too far. How many times I've been to Lantia? Not many. I've done it with the suit and came back and like fully done it with the spacesuit. I think twice. But Lantia has changed a bit. The thing is, Lantia is cool because it's a really amazing thing to go and teleport to, and it looks very badass and whatnot, but it doesn't really actually interest me that much to do it again. Like, if you're assuming you're on a server that has the Gauss rifle in it, that's the prize, and I don't really care. I don't want it, you know, it's too heavy, and it's fun the once. I'm not that bothered about repeating it again, you know. Does Lantier have good loot? It has the Gauss rifle, and I think you can get like a different plate carrier that can spawn in there as well that's specific to Lantier too. But
do you think some racks should change A3 to having a full NBC suit? Or do you think it's fine how it is?
I don't
Found
think
it
needing
kinda
a...
strange how it still pops, but all you need is a mask.
I
Yeah,
think it
oil
works as it
rigging
is, to be
NBC.
honest, yeah. I think it works as it is, to be honest, yeah. The NBC stuff is actually... Well, you can get it on Tower Island, but I think it works as is with the gas mask and the filter, personally, or... I think it works. Like, you still need a... Oh, that when I came in, the light just made me a bit worried for a sec. Yeah, I think it works as is. You need a full suit if you're going to try and do... well, I guess you can try and get away with it, like some people do, but it's a lot easier to get the spacesuit and print it if you get a full NBC kit, especially if you're solo. You can do it with a wrench and try to rush, I guess, but... This is a bit shit. This is a bit shit, actually. I expected there to be a gun in here. There's just not many... it's not like Chernerus, where you've got all these different places to go and... Oh, my God. You've got all these different places to go and loot to try and get your NBC and whatnot. It's just much trickier to get... Like... I feel like it'd be incredibly repetitive if you had to go to Tower Island to get an NBC kit, to go to Athena 3. And like, there's so many other things you need to carry as well to do the quest. I don't know. I think it kind of works. Look up in there. Hi Jambon, you're right, dude. Do I like playing darts? I don't. I used to really love playing pool, and I still do now. Obviously, I actually had a bit of a go at leveling the table earlier. I think it's pretty much okay. It didn't take me long, but anyway, I haven't fully tested it, but I think it's okay. But yeah, I never liked darts. I think, to be honest, I've always had this thing where I try something, and if I enjoy it, I can sort of dedicate myself to doing it and get better at it. And maybe there's an element of I'm kind of naturally okay at it, which makes me more interested in doing it perhaps too, but darts just didn't interest me at all. I found it really dull. This has been one of the worst trips to this outpost. It's been really bad. That's like great that we've got the MVGs, but we've got literally nothing. That's terrible, terrible loot. Somebody's been here relatively recently, at a guess, but there was still 2 lots of MVGs. There was still stuff. That fucking sucks. I'm going to burn that. It will soon spawn back in, but I'm going to get rid of it. Right, I'm just going to reset the plus symbol as best I can, and then we're going to have to go back. Duffster, yeah, that's what I would do, to be honest. If I had the ability to fish, I would go and catch a fish or 2, and then I'd come back. I've done that a few times before. But I have no fish. Okay, now that sucks. With no loot at all, really. There. That gun's actually pristine. I could make a wooden hook. I don't know if it's worth it, really. You're right, though. I could do. I haven't really got enough rags either. I don't think we've got enough rags. I don't think there's enough rags here, but if we can make... Oh, I've got rope already, haven't I? So yeah, we could do actually. Yeah, you're right. We could make a wooden hook. I haven't got a long stick, so we can't. I cut down my long sticks and put them in the fire, so we can't. No long stick. I fucked that, didn't I? Oh well. Do you ever get the feeling of being watched while playing the game? Outside of the stream, not really Pascarable. No, obviously there's a joke in there about the fact that I am being watched, but no, I don't. I think because I'm focused on the stream, I don't give two shits. I think that kind of feeling that someone's watching you or what might happen is much more likely to happen if you're on like playing solo and you've got too much time to think. You know, like. A little bit like if you're watching a horror film on your own in the dark, it's very scary. But if you're watching a horror film with somebody else sitting next to you, it's not quite so bad, you know. And I think that's the same with streaming. I don't. Those thoughts don't go through my head because I'm too busy just chatting shit with you guys, you know. I work at Mercedes and half of the shop is watching the stream right now. Very nice. I would like a sponsorship, Chocolate. I happily have a sponsorship for a G-Wagon. Right, G-Wagons all the way. I don't think I would. No, all right, yeah, I'll have a G-Wagon, please. Thank you. Cheers for tuning in. I hope you're all good there. Vorsprung durch Technik. Oh shit, that's not right, is it? Fire Cow, thank you very much. Cheers for the 9 months. Porter, thank you. Big Mac, Cons Dizzle, thank you as well. Yeah, I think it's okay as it is personally, Josh. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Am I trying to get into an Audi A3? Woohoo! See what you did there. How is this still flashing? My god. The thing Sumrak should fix is how long it takes to get the plus symbol and how long it lasts on Namalsk. It just doesn't seem balanced compared to Sakal anymore. It's just crazy that the amount of time it takes to get the plus is like crazy, crazy, crazy. CJ, thank you for the 4 months. Oh, sweet. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you. I haven't watched RMZ in years. I just woke up and the stream was playing. Well, thanks for tuning in, Stephen. Sorry, guys. I'm just fixing something on my second monitor. I'm not even looking at a message that someone's had timed out or anything. Literally am just fixing something on the second monitor. CJ, thank you. Oh, Swed, thank you as well. Right, we're getting the second plus. Blimey. Somebody pushes us. It's okay. We've got pink Derringer power. That bullet's looking a bit sore, isn't it? That bullet. I don't think it's meant to be right there, is it? More power. Right, there we go. Let's load it. It'll go backwards, yeah. That'd be just my luck. Can someone explain to me why Instagram thinks I play golf now? I know that sounds a bit of a weird thing to say, but where you said it'll go backwards, it reminded me that Instagram was showing me drive fails where people like try to drive the ball and the golf ball goes a meter backwards. Or straight up into the guy's face or something like that. Why is it that social media now thinks I play golf? I don't play golf. I've no interest in playing golf, but every third video I'm getting on Instagram is some kind of learn how to swing a golf club. Hitting that age. Okay. I think I need to like write into Johnny Instagram or something and let them know that I don't like golf. I like watching it on the telly, but I have no interest in playing golf. It just spoils a nice walk. I don't want to play golf. We take the other take these. We could like that way when the squad kills me, they'll have a pair each, won't they? Bloody sweet. Thank you for the 10 months, dude. Thank you. We know you want to marry golf. Yeah, I want to marry golf. You get those two and you don't like golf. Gorgiba, maybe Big Golf is trying to corner the market. Maybe there's some secret big golf company trying to... It's Callaway, isn't it? It's going to be Callaway. I'm sure it's them. It's Callaway trying to get the next round of customers in. From what I've learned about you talking about Instagram, it's basically just there to aggravate you. Mate, it might be because of the watch thing, right? I'm interested in watches, and I think watches are a little bit linked to golf, you know, like Rolex sponsors a load of golf tournaments, like Rory McIlroy is sponsored by Amiga and so on, you know. They're kind of linked a little bit, you know, like they try and get, like Bubba Watson wears Richard Milles and is sponsored, and they linked it a little bit, maybe. So maybe it's to do with that. Like, Instagram for me is mostly about following all the watch companies. And maybe they've, like, he's not watching enough watch videos at the moment, we'll start recommending him golf. I think Big Golf is trying to generate more interest. Yeah, Stephen, you're getting the same. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm probably the victim of my own demise, because I do quite like that Speed Golf Rob guy. So when they recommend me one of his videos, I watch it because it's like rubbernecking. It's not a car crash. He's doing it on purpose, but he's just like a caveman screaming at the camera. And it's kind of funny. I guess once you've seen about 10, you've seen them all, but it's kind of funny nonetheless. So yeah, maybe that's what it is. I got hook, line and sinkered by Speed Golf Rob. And now it thinks that, and now Instagram thinks that I'm Mr. Golf, Gordon Golf. Do I ever play community? Hellcat. Well, I'm playing Namalsk right now, which can only be community. There's no official Namalsk servers. I think that he left the VSS unchained, but I left the Sporter. I left the Sporter behind. I've got the VSS, but I ain't got any bullets, so it's definitely unchambered. Your Instagram is tattoos, golf, video games, boobs and unhealthy food. Well, that sounds alright. That sounds pretty good. I don't think I help myself sometimes, though, because there's certain things I like to do on Instagram, which are... It's just interesting. It's more like looking at... Like, there's this channel that gets recommended to me called X-Ray or something like that. It's this girl, lady. She's a lady. She just pulls silly faces to music, like a bit like Jim Carrey was doing 30 years ago. It's a bit like that kind of thing. I'm sure she's perfectly lovely. I don't really dislike the videos. I don't really like them. But what I really like to do is read the comments that she gets. Because... the amount of people that show up to all of her videos going, please stop doing this, you're so annoying, which I don't think, I think it's utterly moronic, but I just find it really interesting that people are like really angry about the content that they didn't have to watch, and it's really easy to avoid seeing videos you don't want to see. But the amount of people that like pile in on it, I don't know, I find myself reading the comments and like chuckling a little, you know, like it's kind of fun. What profession do you think is the hardest to go pro in? Pool, darts, bowling? I don't know. I think they're probably all pretty hard. I don't know. It's probably got to be really hard to win like an Olympic gold medal in your chosen sport compared to most things, right? Because in most sports you could, like, take football for example. You don't need to be the very, very best player to win all things and be loved by your fans. You know, you could be the 50th best player in football and make millions and be adored by fans and win trophies and all sorts. You know, like you could be the 400th best player and still do the same thing. You know, like, but in like the 100 meters, if you're not the quickest, you don't win. You know, like it seems like individual sports make it much harder, you know, than team sports. So I guess you'd be looking at things like golf and all the individual sports, like snooker as well or whatever. But like if you're in a team sport, you can be a really good team and win things. Just look at like yesterday. There's no way Spurs were the best team in the Europa League, but they won it. You know, they weren't the best team on paper. They didn't have the best players, but they won the trophy. You know, like that happens a lot less in individual sports. It happens occasionally. Thoughts on flag football being added to the Olympics? I don't even know what flag football is, but it sounds a bit shit. It sounds a bit stupid, flag football, but it might be great. I've never seen it. Oz, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you again for the support. Very, very kind. Mr. G Zeng, thank you for the 12 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you as well.
Thanks for the game time. TRMZ left so TRMZ left so.
American football without the tackling. You pull a flag to tackle. Why not have the tackling? I don't know. Why not just have the tackling? Do you like olives? Yes. I like the Spanish olives that have got stuffed as well. They're pretty good. Mickey, cheers for the 42. Day trip, thank you as well. I saw something for a second. This really blows to be coming back from the outpost with no gun. That sucks. Well, we've got 2 guns, but nothing to shoot beyond the Derringer that I went to. That's like one of the worst outpost trips I've had. Like, really bad. At least we got the MPGs, I guess, but it's not great. Now that's a saying I've never heard before. I'd rather finger bang a bobcat in a phone booth than watch flag football. For younger viewers, a phone booth is what old people used to have to use to make a telephone call. Have you played on Zero Namalsk server? Yep. I'm not really paying attention to where I'm going, you know. We could be in trouble here. I've really not been paying any attention whatsoever to where we're going. None at all. Oh, we're still going the right way, though. That's okay. I recognise this bit, believe it or not. This bit makes sense. This completely straight bit here tells me where I am, but there we are. What's finger banging, Precious? It's when you get your finger and you bang it. That's what it is. D2 Potato, thank you very much. Redbeard, cheers for the support as well, thank you. There's something really disappointing about running back with such shit loot from the outpost. I guess if there was one thing I absolutely needed to find there, it was the NVGs, right? Like, the NVGs is the main reason to go to the outpost, but you're kind of hoping you're coming back with an AK with a mag. Or, like last time I was coming back, I think I had 2 guns with a mag, like decent guns, you know? Like, but to be coming back with nothing that shoots is a real pain in the ass. But the main reason to go is the NVGs, so I suppose we did get them. Like, if we can get a if we can get a head strap for the NVGs or a helmet that takes them, then it really does help, because if you're doing Athena 2 or Athena 3, NVGs make a hell of a difference, unless you're stupid and push somebody that you shouldn't push. But it's a really very, very rare occurrence that you don't get a gun that you can shoot. Question you just heard on TalkSport, do you think Harry Kane would have preferred to stay at Spurs and win the Europa League? I don't think so. He's breaking records at Bayern Munich. Bayern Munich are a massive club. Didn't they get to the semi-final of the Champions League as well, or was it the quarter-final? I forget. I think they lost in the latter stages, quarter-final. They're playing some big games. He's playing with better players. And he's won the Bundesliga. I think winning the German league is probably better than winning the Europa League. Maybe, like, if Spurs had done something crazy like win the Premier League, that would be a viable conversation, but they haven't. Scorilo, I've just done an outpost run, so unless we get killed, there's not likely to be any action. I guess that's the thing with the outpost, isn't it? You know, like, we haven't seen anyone because I've been in the middle of nowhere. When am I planning to play with Sour Sweet? I don't know. He's only just come back to streaming, but I'm sure me, Muller and him will have a team up soon enough. But I am still trying to get the donator team ups done, so that's my focus. I know I've not done one this week, but I sent 2 emails on Wednesday morning. Yesterday morning, I sent 2 emails. One guy's got back to me and said, "I'm okay. I'm probably don't need to do the team up, thank you," kind of thing, with a really good reason. You know, he's just moved house and he's travelling a lot internationally for work, and he just doesn't feel like he doesn't feel like he wants to do it. So that's fine. So one of the 2 I've messaged didn't want to do it, but I've got some outstanding of those, and so I'm just trying to get them done. The problem I'm facing is that I email people, and then, like, I've got 3 now that haven't replied, albeit one I only emailed yesterday. So they may never happen if they don't see me email. I've not messaged you, Redline, no. I've been doing them in the order of how much I like the person. No, I haven't been doing them in any order. Beyond the fact that I'm working through the emails and I haven't got an email from you, I got a Twitter DM, so it's just not on my list. It will be one day. Right. So, I think we're going to have to make another bastard fire. Those jacket's pretty good because it only gets damp, which is kind of helpful. How do you split items? You press right mouse button on them, J-Murder, and it just halves them. It's kind of a simple approach, right? So you right mouse button on them and it just halves them, and then right mouse halves again, and so on. So a lot of other games you can decide how many you want to split from a unit. Like if you've got 20, you can say, oh, or you've got, I don't know, you've got 17 and you want to give somebody 7, you can just split them up that way. But in DayZ you can only halve and halve and halve and halve and then work it out. Hoddy, thank you for the 11 months. Cheers for the support. Redbeard, thank you as well. Apologies if this is repeating yourself, but what's your thoughts on the upcoming weapon degrading changes? So the M4 and the 5.56 and 5.45 variant guns are going to degrade somewhat quicker. I guess until we try it, it's hard to know, but it doesn't feel like a positive change. I feel like it just increases the chances that your gun's going to jam mid-firefight when you've done everything you can. You know, you can't repair things beyond warm. And if you happen to have fired 40 or 50 bullets out of your gun in a firefight, and then your gun goes to damaged, I think it's going to really suck. Having to maintain the guns makes sense, but if you have to maintain them so much that you're having to do it mid-firefight potentially regularly, that's not great, you know. But it's early days yet. I'd rather see it before I know it. Like, we probably none of us will notice much difference, but having to mend guns and maintain things is part of the game. But dying because of bad luck on gun damage is something that's utterly frustrating, you know. Like, that's the bit that's tricky, you know. It's kind of fun if your gun jams when you're dealing with zombies or something and it creates a bit of urgency. But if you've been alive for 20 hours and then your gun jams after 3 shots against 2 players when you had the advantage and then you die because of a jam. And we've all had that. I've had it with an Orgay X recently enough where it was pristine and it jammed. And I don't understand it, but that death is really annoying. And increasing the chances of that death is not good. Right, guys, while I'm just standing at this fire, I'm just going to go and make a cup of tea. I might as well. I won't be back in a second. I went for a piss. No, I didn't have a shit. I hadn't put the kettle on, so I had to wait longer. For the kettle to boil, because I filled it with water and forgot to switch the fucker on, which I've done a few times. Right, there we go. Hopefully there's nobody here this time. There's no fire at least, that's an improvement on the last time. So I'm not sure how long ago we were here last, it was a while ago. Dada, dude, thank you very much for the 23. Poddy, thank you very much for the 11. Cheers, guys, thank you. Also, Aussie and 2D Potato, cheers both of you for the follows on YouTube. If you're new to the channel, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. It's free to do, and it just means you get to see the next video and whatnot. Looks like there won't be a video on Saturday, I'm afraid. I've just had no footage. So the bad runs, not in the bum. The bad runs have left me with a dearth of YouTube footage, so no video tomorrow. Or Saturday, sorry. It would be nice if we could get an adventure today that would be video worthy, but that still wouldn't be turnaroundable for Saturday. Of course it immediately turns round. Okay, let's just do it. Oh yeah, nice. These zombies are dying pretty quick, aren't they? Oh, nice one, Paul. Will you shut? I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if I'm connected to the server well or if it's just me being a pleb. Probably me being a pleb. That's good, isn't it? That sounds really close. That's fireworks.
TRMZ is the goat.
Going off for a while, aren't they? Fucking hell. I'm just delivering the loot I've got to someone else. It's just got that feeling about it. This doesn't seem to have spawned much back in. The sea is really loud here, isn't it? Like you can hear the sea as if it's underneath me right now. I definitely want those pants. They will help me when I'm getting in the water as well. Actually should use this for now. It sounded so close, those fireworks, like they were actually on this island, but I don't know.
49 months already. Thank you for the amazing content in all those months. Love you, bye. TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Erister, dude, thank you very much for the 49-month inning, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the resub. Tundra Struck. Sapper J, thank you as well. Cheers for the resub and the new sub, guys. Thank you. Come on, get your fat ass up there. really worried that there's someone over there. Quite a lot of Zeds there, like they were called over. By the fireworks.
Since I've been in, but love you old man's less than 3.
Evan, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Right, we've got a chambered VSS now. With a PSO-11 scope. So my best gun is still the D-Ringer. Running out of buildings to loot. 9-volt battery tricks. One of my MVGs have got damaged as well. That sucks. Ooh! Finally, something good. I'm about to start moaning about the fact that it's worn. Sorry, not worn, obviously, you know. But at least we can shoot. It'll probably jam, but at least we can shoot now. We can shoot a little bit. That's not so bad, is it? Where the fuck were those fireworks? It sounded so loud. Don't know how the hell I did that. I think the zombies are a bit deafened by the very loud ocean as well. No canteen. Yeah, I have a canteen, I think. Yeah, I have a canteen. That sucks. So not only did the zombies manage to damage one of my MVGs, they've also managed to damage half of my rags as well. Yeah, they do act like they're deaf, don't they? At the box with the fireworks there? I don't think it is, but I'm expecting we'll see somebody soon. Like, there must be somebody either at the base ahead or at the murder house, one or the other. Right, let me actually drink a bit of tea. Oh, that was hot. Fuck me. It was. Oh my god. That was a really... I wanted to spit that out, it was so hot. I just put it in and it was way hotter than I thought. And it was like burning my mouth, so I thought I better swallow that. It's burning my mouth. And then it started burning my esophagus, obviously, you know. It's like out of the frying pan into the fucking fryer. Oh my god, that was hot. Jesus Christ. Fuck me dead. I would think I'd never used a fucking kettle before. Did that with an espresso once, was peeling the skin of my throat for 2 days. Fuck. Oh, I don't feel safety. Yeah, it's not a bad shout to put the NVGs that are in good condition in the pouches, actually. That's not a bad shout at all. I might have a look at that in a sec. Right. I'm not going to go to that military base at the top of the hill. I don't think it's worth it. I think we need to quickly check this house. I'm not making a fire in this house either, because again, I don't think that's worth it. I think I'm just going to get to this house, double check it in case there's any food. I doubt there will be, because I'd imagine the firework starter, twisted firework starter, probably looted this like 5 minutes ago. But I just want to get in this house and then get away. I need to play like I'm afraid of everything at the moment. I've been dying way too much. I'm going to play like I'm afraid of everything. And we're just going to go around, circumvent some of this shit, and then I can get killed a bit further south. It'll be magical. Jungle boots. Unknown food. Dog shit. There's the fireworks, look. Didn't they sound loud, considering where they are? They really did sound loud. Remember the time you blew a fella up here? Nah, I think you're thinking of someone else. I had a claymore, didn't I? And it said I'd left him some 308 outside and then blew him up. But he'd already tried to kill me and then tried to talk his way out of it, from what I remember. He had it coming. Throw a video together of Douglas the Whisperer? I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong, but Finn's actually double busy this week, which makes it a bit trickier, but I genuinely don't think there's any footage that's video worthy. He was an interesting character, but I don't think it was video worthy. I could be wrong. Sometimes when there's a video you think is not very good and then you make it, it does really well, you know. There probably could be a 10-minute video of just getting absolutely owned by Douglas. I suppose that's true, but I ain't got time to make it. Finn's away. Uncupa's not going to be able to turn it around by tomorrow either, so... yeah. I think that's probably true, though. There probably is some kind of video in it. Just not the sort of video I've been doing recently, you know, more like 45 minutes plus long. Good. So everything's as repaired as it can be. Everything's as dry as it can be. Can't do anything about the gloves and the boots. Just got to wait. Do you have any specific death that nathed you off more than any other? Every death where I'm just killed. I had a few the other day on Green County. I had a few deaths. Like any death where you just die. It really blows. Like when we were teamed up with Mikey Larkin, and he said he was dropping me something, and then I just fell down dead. They're the ones that annoy me the most, because there's just nothing, you know. Like it happens so many times as well, but you just stand still and then you're dead, or you're drinking at a well and then you're dead. They're the ones that get to me more than any other. I don't get annoyed if I've missed some shots, you know. Like, if I miss some shots and I die, at least I had a chance. I just didn't win, you know. But when you just get executed, which everybody has, we all have it, it's just one of those parts of the game, but they're the ones that get to me the most. If you're on a bad run, and then you just get killed, and then you try and gear up, and then you just get killed. Like, that, they annoy me more than anything else, I think. Even, like, people that are, like we had some blatant stream snipers on Experimental yesterday. That doesn't annoy me as much as the other thing does, you know, like just like dying out of the blue after 3 hours of trying, you know, that really is a fuck off.
You are my first and only Twitch subscription. Thank you for the entertainment during work.
Make you rage. Thank you for the 3 months. Love. Cheers for the support, dude. Legate, thank you very much as well. I replied to that, Legate. I didn't even realise it was a bit tip. I just thought it was a message, but I replied. Dude, thank you for the bits. Ratstan, thank you for the 61. Evan, thank you as well. Hope you're good. Less of the old man, you cheeky fuck. Daniel Clark, thank you for the membership. Sapper J, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys.
No driving mans today. Please, folded hands emoji, keep on running.
Gaz, thank you very much for the support, dude. No driving mans today. No, I think not. Wolfie, yeah, they've changed the shotgun and Experimental to be in high-tier police stations as well as the convoy. Which I think is a positive change. What watch am I wearing today? I am wearing a... I'm going to make something up that I'd really love. I am wearing an overseas titanium tourbillon from Vasher and Constantin, a snip at about, I don't even know what the price is, but more than 100 grand. Yeah, I'm wearing one of those. I'm not, but that's what I'd like. I don't talk about my own watches, dude. But yeah, I'll quite happily have the Vasher on though, if you happen to know somebody that doesn't want one. Manning, yeah, you could never be able to wear it out, would you? But yeah, there's some crazy expensive watches. That's actually a terrible buy, but I do like it. Wearing a no-date sub, the best Rolex there is. I think a no-date sub is a classic. Nice one, Beans. They are very nice. I think a no-date sub is a classic. The best Rolex is incredibly subjective. When I was younger, if somebody asked me like about Rolex and I had to think of one, I always thought of like the bluesy, the steel and gold sub. That's the one that just seemed the most synonymous with Rolex to me when I was a kid. Just give me a Snowflake Grand Snako and say Grand Snako. I'm going to start a watch brand called Grand Snako. That sounds like a great idea. Give me a Snowflake Grand Seiko and I'll never want another watch. Fair enough, Nick. I'd be utterly bored of it after about a month. Grand Seiko are amazing dials, though. They really are. Yeah, right, and the buying experience is not the best, is it, if you're trying to buy a new one? Yeah, I'd quite like to watch 28 Days Later. Yeah, I would, Locke, yeah. I'm quite excited to watch the new Mission Impossible. I think I'm going to take my daughter to watch it on Saturday. I'm quite happy about that film coming out. I really enjoyed the last one, and I feel a bit weird about it. Like I've said, we talked about it a bit, but I'm really not that big of a fan of the Mission Impossible series, but I really liked the last one. I thought the last one was very good. And this is the final one, obviously. I don't know. I'm kind of quite excited to see it. What program do you use for your Twitch panels? If you mean like the alerts, I use Streamlabs. If you mean the alerts that just come up in the top left corner and whatnot, it's Streamlabs. I might kill that fox. Need to hear where the fox is. There was some shots from the top of the hill. But I'm a little bit worried about hunger and food at the moment. Hunger and food. A little bit worried about hunger and thirst. So getting any aminal in would be a wise thing, I think. Sounds real close. Fucking scared it off. It's quite hard when the forest is this thick to not do that. Thankfully they don't run so fast, so we're okay.
A3. You can do it.
Thank you very much for the 17 months, dude. Cheers for the remembering. Do you remember? Right, I think we might go and cook that. I know I've only just made a fire, but I feel like we should cook it. I do not want to start starving. I just don't. So I'm going to quickly nip down here. There's a little grill thing. There's a grill? We can use the grill. IRL fox meat isn't good to eat. It doesn't give you a great deal of energy in the game either, Grandpa Hollyballs. What a name. Fox meat is pretty poor quality in terms of energy. It's just like better than nothing, you know, but it's kind of on a par with chicken, I think. I think it's actually worse than chicken. Talking about the game here, by the way, so it is very, very low tier food. Still waiting for them to bring in badgers. Badger, badger, badger. Then you'll have to get the badgers ready for the badger parade. That's a fucking old reference, holy shit. Johnny 300 Blackout. Dude, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 5,000 bitterlings, dude. That's very generous, man. Thank you very, very much. If you had to survive Namalsk for 12 hours in real life, would you try to survive by yourself or with another DayZ streamer? Who would you team up with? Someone that can handle the cold. What streamer is like from like high up, like Iceland or Norway or something like that? Whoever that is, I'm trying to think. Who's the most northern streamer? Definitely not Lax. He'd be no good. Lax would be no good in the. He'd be better in a hot climate, I guess, right? Like, who would be the? I guess Muller obviously is getting used to that, isn't he? He's like moved to Norway. You know, maybe Muller would be a good shout. He's got the Scandi experience, right? Jinxie's Norway. Yeah, that's true. Jinxie's a good shout as well. Yeah, Jinxie and Muller. There we go. They're used to the cold. Johnny, thanks again. Very kind. Oh, thank you. Phobos,
4
thank you
years
for the
off
membership.
Pure Entertainment. Keep
Gaz,
up the
thank
good
you
work.
as well.
TRMZ
Cheers for the
love,
support, guys.
TRMZ love.
Guna, dude, thank you for the 4-year inning. Cheers for the support, man. Swedish or Norwegian, I forget which Jinx is. I'm terrible at remembering shit like that, but she's definitely Scandinavian anyway. Magnus is from somewhere around there as well, defo. Billbeds, I used to work in Shetland and stream. For 4 years I was Shetland's #1 streamer. In brackets, only streamer. Aww. That's cool. What's the internet like in the Shetland Islands? I'd imagine that the internet speed would be a bit of a problem. Finding eating unknown food an absolute pain in the fuck. Why did you not go in there, you twat? Thought unknown gets you sick with cholera now no matter what. Nope. You just have to eat a little bit. Then when the germ symbol comes up, you stop eating it, and then you wait. And then you don't eat anymore until the germ symbol goes, and then when the germ symbol goes, you can eat a little bit more. But to be honest, most of the time I've stopped having it because it's just so much of a pain in the ass. But you can still eat it. It's just a pain in the ass. Three steaks from a single fox. That's good loot. Yeah, you can get 2, 3, or 4, but three's okay. Just hear another fox. I feel like I definitely heard another fox. I probably left the fire too quick. Didn't quite get the second plus symbol fully, but I thought I heard another fox over here. It went, ah! Yep. Where are you?
Love the content. Keep on running.
Didn't I fucking gob off, didn't they? They want to shut up, didn't they, really? Right. So, somebody did. I'm just seeing YouTube chat talking about the Buffalo Bills, right? Somebody meant who have they've signed someone called TAA, haven't they? Who have the Bills signed, and what position do they play, and is it good? Because somebody was telling me about it yesterday, and I now got sidetracked, and then I never got any further. Have they signed someone that's going to make a difference? Are they an offensive linesman or something like, or whatever, a wide receiver, or somebody that's going to help them? That's what I said yesterday. They've signed Trent Alexander-Arnold, yeah. Oh, so that's all it was because of Hard Knocks. I thought they'd signed a new player. Doesn't matter, the Tush Push approved the Eagles dynasty. I think they should ban the Tush Push. I think it sucks. I think they should ban it. And I know others will disagree, but it's not much of a spectacle. Christian Wilkerson. They don't sound that great. They need someone like they need someone to They were just in the last game where they got beat by the Swifts. They just looked too one-dimensional with like running game and not. They didn't really seem to have other options when they were struggling to score. They looked all out of ideas. They need a few different options. I'm no expert, but that was my non-expert view of the game. How about them Cowboys? Yeah, they're shit, aren't they? They want it banned because they can't do it like us. Probably true. Sometimes things like that do get banned. I wouldn't be surprised if the tush push does get banned. It works, and maybe it's a viable strategy, and that's fine. But it's not for the betterment of the game. I don't think. It just, yeah, it sort of sucks the joy out of it. Like as a sport, like seeing somebody like run over for a touchdown, and maybe it's just I don't even know that much about American football, but I know when I'm enjoying the sport as a spectacle and when I'm not. And whilst I really enjoyed the Eagles winning, you know, it was great to see them win. It seems like it takes the joy out of seeing a touchdown in a way, you know. It just doesn't seem the same. It doesn't mean that every touchdown needs to be some long pass and involve like some really epic play, you know, like that's fine, but it just seems a bit shit. It is like a rugby scrum, like just like from a yard out or two. How come you don't like to talk about your watches? Lucky, I didn't buy them to flex about them on the internet. I'm really into the subject. I like talking about watches, I really like it, but I don't like talking about items that I own like that. It just seems... I don't think there's any... Clearly it is materialistic to be a watch collector, but I didn't buy them to show off to people, whatever they might be, even if it's a Casio or a Seiko. I bought them for me, you know. I'm into it. I'm not into watches to try and show off about what I've got, and so I don't want to talk about them in that way, you know. I didn't buy them to flex on the internet and to like. There's loads of people that are like into watches so that they can try and let everybody know they've got a watch, you know. I don't. That's not me, you know. Like if I'm going to some kind of family get together, I'll make sure I wear something that's not speaking for me, you know. Like I'm not gonna put on some fancy poncy watch to try and lord it over people or something. That's assuming I have a fancy poncy watch, but you get what I mean. It's like banning a free kick routine that is effective in football because others can't stop it. I don't know. I don't know if that comparison really works. It's not... It's like... Are we heavier than you? Yes. Okay, we'll push you over the last yard, you know. Maybe it's part of the game, maybe, but... It's not that fun. It doesn't add to the enjoyment of the sport. You know, sometimes people work out a little hack like that, and sometimes rules get changed to stop it, and sometimes they don't. You know. Have I gone past the little tank that's around here somewhere, or is it still near here? I probably should have done the AC 130, but I am trying to play quite smart at the moment. The tank has just come out. I'm trying not to chuck my life away too much because I've had a bad run the last few days, and usually if I play extra careful when I've had a bad run, things go well. You know, that's normally the way. So. I'm really trying to maximise my chances of not just getting killed. I'd still want firefights and stuff, but on my terms. I managed to miss the tank, I think. Oh well. Could you see an argument in favour of the analogy of the F91W being the Toyota Hilux of watches? I'd say probably a G-Shock is more the Toyota Hilux of watches, but a Casio is similar. I think a Casio is probably a bit more like an entry-level Toyota of some sort. The G-Shock would be like their Hilux, you know? Just got an ad for a watch featuring Ludacris, blimey. Sorry guys, give me one sec. Lost my Twitch chat. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, Bacon. Sorry, I was just trying to find the right message. But I don't need to talk about stuff like that. Like, I saw a kind of funny, this isn't really me in any way, but I saw a funny skit. I can't remember the name of the dude. The Cockney West Ham fan who's... No, is he a Spurs fan? I can't remember. The kind of Cockney dude with... He's got short black hair and he makes little skits about football and other things. I think he is a stand-up comedian. But anyway, I saw a little skit that he'd made on Instagram, where he was sitting with this... woman and they were having a meal and he's got this Ponzi t-shirt on, it says Givenchy on it, and like they're sitting there chatting, he goes, that's a nice jacket, and she goes, yeah, this old thing, and talks it down, and then he goes, my Givenchy top cost £300, and then he shouts at the top of his voice in the pub, £300, and then the lady goes, you don't need to be so show-offy. He's like, well, how will anyone else know that I've got a few quid unless I tell them? You know, and then she utters something along the lines of wealth whispers, right? Now, I don't feel wealthy. I've done pretty well. I'm not in any way trying to say I'm doing all right, right? But I'm not trying to give any impression of wealth. But I'm not trying to make any impression, you know. When I go somewhere, I don't want my clothes or my watch to speak for me in any way. I don't want to do that. So, likewise, on the stream, I don't want to... It seems far more discreet to keep things I'm passionate about that are maybe a little bit more materialistic to me. Yeah, I wish it were a mansion, Jay Cantrell. Richard Mille watch. I couldn't afford one. I don't even know how much the cheapest one is, but they're out of my price range. And I wouldn't want one either. I don't personally like them. I think they're horrible. Hey Jonah, thanks for coming in. We're going to have to kill those wolves, but very worried that there's no zombies here. Alright, we've got to keep this one. Because it's just better condition. There's always zombies here, so the fact that there are none is kind of strange. Still got no head torch, which is really frustrating. Well, I'd much rather have the helmet to put the NVGs on, or a head strap, but still not got anything. I'm going to need to be able to see in the dark. Something that's quite nice that Wobo shared in his video, I hadn't noticed it because I hadn't found one, but In the next patch, the AS Val won't be set to 160 meters when you're using the canted sight. It will range like most guns. It's a really awkward gun to use with the canted sight as it is, but ranging to 160 certainly doesn't make it easier. And so that's going to be changed in the next patch. Quick question, if I may. I have you on the telly, and for some reason it doesn't allow me to put the quality higher than 4A. First time this has happened. Is there anything your end? Alex, no. It's probably more likely on your end, but the resolution is set based on what it believes you're capable of watching, if that makes sense. I believe that's how it works on most smart TVs and whatnot, so it might be that your internet is a bit slower right now than normal, or something's going wrong with your smart TV. I don't know, but most people on YouTube have got 4K as an option, and if it's defaulting to 480, it's either your internet connection or something weird happening with your telly. Turn it off and turn it back on, it'll probably fix it. Or it's something weird like just the server you're connecting to is running a bit slower, or something along those lines. But yeah, everyone's got 4K. But yeah, whenever you get something like that, fully close down the app that you're using, or the thing that you're watching the telly from. Then just turn the telly off from the mains for like 30 seconds. Most of the time, weird shit like that gets fixed by stuff like that. There was no Zeds at the outpost. That's weird, isn't it? Maybe the servers turned the zombies down, but you're right, there was no Zeds at the outpost. Which is quite strange. Hi, Bad Love Story. Hope you're well. Cheers for coming in, dude. The fucking fires. They seem to just like... They seem like never ending. I think that and that will do. It feels like 2 minutes ago I cooked the fox, and yet I'm already at the point where I need to make another fire. It's not a cold, it's from the unknown, but it goes away like it's just gone away.
Hopefully I've joined and I've missed the part where we talk about the game last night.
Who is it? I can't shoot, I can't see it. Actually ought to reload that. Hack Joe, rather than being a sarky bastard, if you've got another idea for a different conversation you want to have, why don't you try and bring one up rather than just hit me with the bar, dude? I talk about stuff like we can have random subjects come up all the time, but I kind of... Someone comes in, asks me a question, then we chat for half an hour. That's what happens. And long may that continue. Bad Love Story, dude, thank you very much for the gifted memberships, dude. Thank you very, very much. Gonna eat a whole steak and then we're gonna start on the unknown food again. Yeah, the rabbit scream is much more pleasant when you shoot it, yeah. And we got, I think, yeah, got four rabbit meats as well. That rabbit had 4 legs. What's your idea of a perfect Sunday? Well, steak and a BJ. I don't know. Smoking a waffle? I don't know. What's my idea of a perfect Sunday? Taking the time to make a proper... I'll go either, but probably a proper pot of tea. Just taking like nice leisurely breakfast of full English breakfast, right? And then a nice break and have Sunday dinner in middle of the afternoon, like about 3 o'clock, because you've had a big breakfast. You don't want it too early. Roast pork with all the trimmings. And then maybe just... so what? It's a Sunday. We'll just go to the cinema. Go to the cinema and watch the latest... whatever. What's the... I don't know. The latest Star Wars that's just come out, but it's actually good. I did say steak and a BJ, Hushbang, but like, let's be honest. I might as well set my goals a bit more realistic. How many cups of tea do you drink a week? I don't know. I tend to drink coffee in the morning. I have instant prison coffee in the morning. It's lovely. The red line really likes it. But yeah, I tend to drink coffee in the morning, and then I start drinking tea when I start the stream. So this is my 3rd cup of tea today. I reckon I drink 5 cups of tea a day, probably. Maybe 3 while I'm streaming and 2 after, roughly. Taking a BJ, smoking a waffle. Well, that's from Gold Member, I think. Smoking a pancake or something like that is. It's from Gold Member, but yeah, no song lyric I know of. How can you sleep after that? I don't tend to struggle. And tea does have caffeine in, but it's not quite as caffeinated as coffee. But yeah, I don't struggle. Bad love story. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. 20 memberships is very, very cool, dude. Thank you very, very much. Right. I think we're going to have to stop and make a fire because I'm struggling here. I don't really want to, but I think we're going to have to. Do I have vitamins? I don't need vitamins. It's only eating the unknown food. You just eat it, wait a minute, the germ symbol goes, and then you can eat some more. I guess maybe vitamins might make you be able to eat them a little bit quicker, perhaps, but I don't think there's a lot in it. Well, I'm not expecting an original story with Mission Impossible, so I can't say I'm surprised. Like most films like these are cliched now, aren't they? You know, but I think that's not the end of the world. It's okay if it's like not groundbreakingly original. If it takes you on a bit of a roller coaster ride. Mission Impossible is like a blockbuster, right? Like a blockbuster film should do that. You know, like something like Independence Day from back in the day. You know, good old proper blockbusters, right? Just take you on a bit of a journey, like a bit like going on a roller coaster, and you're just along for the ride. You don't. That's fine. There's other films that can maybe stimulate your brain. You know, Nosferatu came out not that long ago. The Brutalist came out not that long ago. You know, There are some films that are a bit more for your brain if you want to find them. But Mission Impossible needs to do what it says on the tin, you know. It needs to get left out, hung out to dry, and only his closest friends trust him. Maybe one or two of them are having some doubts, but they all pull together and succeed in the end against the will of some smarmy middle management guy at the government who was trying to work against them. Why don't you use the bark? It doesn't really make any difference, dude. Bark or rag, I just use what I had most of it, but it doesn't really matter. Voig, dude, thanks for coming in. Fair play as well. £6,500 for bone cancer is no mean feat, dude. Cheers for coming in. Thanks for the update. Hope you and Henry are really well, dude. Thank you. Cheers, dude. Thank you. What's your favourite series? I really like Band of Brothers and Unknown Soldier. I've not seen Unknown Soldier. I think my favourite series of all time is The Sopranos. Greyhound was okay, yeah, I saw that. I'm not saying it's the best ever, but Andor is one of the best. In the last couple of years, there's been a few shows that have been really good, and Andor and The Penguin have both been really good for me personally. You know, like Last of Us Season 1 was pretty solid, but Andor and The Penguin have both been really, really good. Favourite Sopranos character? Up until close to the end, I really liked Paulie Walnuts. Paulie. Who else? I like the main man himself, Big Tone. He has his moments though, doesn't he? Put the rabbit so you have heat packs. I'll leave the fire to get a long stick. I don't even know if it's worth it, to be honest. The heat pack makes no difference, by the way, because I was already getting the plus symbol, so the heat pack makes absolutely no difference. So once you're starting to get the plus symbol, that's it. You've just got to wait by the fire to get the plus symbol. There's nothing else you can do. TV show do you think is overrated? Most everything on Apple TV. Sorry, I just was trying to think of something that would wind Redline up. I don't know what show's overrated. I don't know. What does the plus symbol mean? It means you're impervious to cold for the length of time where you retain the plus. It's like a heat buff. I would say English Office. English Office is overrated. I'm not a big. I've never seen the American Office, much to the dismay of some of you guys. But I don't like the English Office. I don't like it. I really did. I never liked it. Now I did like it. Boy, thank you for the resub. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Well, I don't dislike Gervais, Hushbang. I think Ricky Gervais, I quite like him. I follow him on Twitter. I think he's quite funny. Oh, Bad Love Story. There was another 20. I did catch one. There's another 20 there as well, is there? Holy shit, dude.
And for many more to come, TRMZ love.
I don't know what I've done there. Bad Love Story. There was 2 lots of 20, was there, dude? Thank you very, very much. I caught the first one or the second one, but Dude, thank you again. That's insanely kind, man. Thank you. Cheers for the gifted memberships. And again, that's really, really kind, man. Thank you. Pomerian, thank you for the 35 as well. Duramax, thank you as well. Cheers for the support. I think I looked at the list and saw 20 gifted memberships and thought it was the same 20 as the first ones, but you did too. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, I really like Peaky Blinders. I think Peaky Blinders is great. Yeah, it's something I'm not keen on with. It's partly why I don't really like that fucking Will Ferrell film with the fucking wine festival, like that one. It's similar in a way. I don't like that Step Brothers. I don't like the style of humour where the lead characters are the joke. You know, I guess in Step Brothers they're a bit more self-aware, but like The Office, most of the jokes are at the expense of Ricky Gervais's character, but he doesn't know it. You know, I don't like that sort of style of comedy personally. It's okay. I understand. I'm alone in thinking Step Brothers is a joke. I'm not, but fair enough. You like it. Everyone likes different things, but I'm not that great. It feels like the comedy's like punching down on the main character. How do you feel about the movie based on Peaky Blinders? I guess we'll see. The cast are good enough to pull off a movie. If the story is good enough, it feels a little bit like a Swizz because you normally get 6-hour-long episodes or whatever, you know. But if the story is good enough, it could definitely work. Pomerian, thank you again. Amber Queen, thank you very much. I hope everything improves for you. It sounds like you're not having the best of times at the moment. I hope things. I hope there's light at the end of the tunnel too. Thank you. How about Extras? Extras is the show that started me liking Ricky Gervais a bit more because I didn't really like him very much before that. I'd seen him on stuff where he was being Ricky Gervais before he was massively famous. Like, he was on stuff, like, on TV shows where he was being Ricky Gervais, the comedian. And I thought he was a bit shit. And I didn't like The Office. And Extras, I didn't really like until near the end. And it seems like he slightly changed his ways a little bit. And again, he's achieved way more than I'll ever achieve. So, just my personal opinion. I think he stopped punching down on his lead characters, you know, like towards the end of Extras, like Andy Millman sort of saw, I think his name was Andy Millman, right? But the character stopped being a douche and suddenly realised what mattered to him, and somehow the comedy changed. And then the next thing after that was Derek, and whilst the lead character is like, he has his challenges, let's say, it was done in a really lovely way. It wasn't mean-spirited. He was like the heart and soul of the show, you know, like it didn't punch down on the lead character, and I think some of his earlier stuff was a bit that way, and I just don't really like it. Idiot Abroad was okay. It struggled a little bit. I think Idiot Abroad would have been better if it didn't have Ricky Gervais and Stephen Merchant meddling in it, personally. I think Carl Pilkington just doing a travel show was enough for me. I enjoyed that. When it got a bit more like, let's be the big famous guys fucking him off, it got a bit shit, if I'm honest. I was happy enough watching him go on, like, do some travelling and just having his own outlook on life, because he was funny, you know, he was a very funny dude. But when it kind of got a little similar kind of way, like punching down comedy, you know. It's funny for those guys, but I preferred it when it was just him being witty or moaning or whatever, you know. He's a funny dude, Carl Pilkington. It didn't need the faux adversity that Merchant and Gervais added. Your uncle was in an episode, Outlaw. Very cool. I feel like we've been running along this forever. Wolf to the left. If you could live inside any TV show. This is what I was hoping to find before I made the last fire. Felt like we were close to it for ages, but yeah, here it is. Right, we should get some more food here. What TV show would you like to be trapped inside? Fucking hell, that's a question. Certainly not Band of Brothers. Certainly not The Sopranos, unless I'm coming out on top. Bit of a tough question, that.
Love a bit of Namalsk. Hope you're well.
Baywatch. What show is one where they just like are really good looking and have lots of sex? I'd like to be that kind of show. Like, it's great to be in Conan the Barbarian if you're Conan, you know. I guess. Someone's just encountered that bear, I think. Golden Girls are Red Line's Wet Dream is coming back out again. Ooh, a Tundi. Ooh, we needs that. We need that. We need that, we do. Has it got any bullets? Nope. I've got some bullets, though. I want to be the love interest of Mrs. Brown. I don't want to be Mrs. Brown's boy, thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. Other than DayZ 2, what do you want to hear from Bohemia on the trip? Pro? I don't think I'll hear about DayZ 2, to be honest. I really don't. My expectations are low. I'm going into the Prague thing expecting to hear about a desert map. And my main hope is that it's not Takistan, and it probably is Takistan. If I'm honest, that's all I'm thinking about. I'm not really worried about it. I think it's probably better to go in with low expectations than hope to be surprised. But I guess high expectations would be to find out about whatever's coming next and then hope to get some kind of reveal about what they're working on that they... Well, they may not be working on it, but I hope they're working on DayZ 2, and I hope that we find out about it. That's it. I suspect it's going to be a new map, or maybe a series of things, or modding for console, or something like that. But I really hope there's a little bit more about the future of DayZ beyond whatever they want to sell us next. Those vitamins will help because I can now eat. I can now drink snow if I warm it up. Has there been any whispers about potential DayZ 2? Nope. Other than that kind of faux reveal that was around the time, like the Microsoft leak, but I don't think that was really anything. Bringing in PC players to talk about mods for consoles is a heck of a play. Well, we don't know what it is, Quack Attack, but I guess from a marketing perspective, can you name... I can think of Scale Speeder off the top of my head that does some stuff for console. And I know there's one or two streamers, but if they're trying to market a product, how are they going to get the word out if they don't use the channels that get views? You know, but I doubt it is about console. Who knows what it will be, but that's one of the possibilities, I suppose, isn't it? Book of Trees, it's in June. I really need to go up to where the snow is. Hawk Moon, Tony, Amberqueen, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for coming in, guys. Thank you for the resubs and memberships and things. I'm going to keep going for now. The head torch, I didn't make much of it, but the head torch was a really good find. I can't believe I'm going to have to make another fire again. Fuck's sake. See if I can get this. See if I can get out of being light blue. Maybe. Otherwise I'm definitely getting fucking frostbite. The weapon cleaning kit was good as well. Bohemia didn't work on a new game engine. El Velon, DayZ uses it uses some legacy armor code, but it uses mostly an engine that they've been working on for more than 10 years called Infusion. So DayZ uses an early iteration of an engine that they've been making for a long time, and the new engine that they're carrying on to develop, Infusion, is being used to make Armour Reforger and Armour 4. So yes, they are making a new engine, but DayZ uses an old version of the new engine anyway, but some legacy code too. So if you go and try Armour Reforger, it looks and plays differently to DayZ. Whether you love it or whether you don't is subjective, I guess, but they are working on an engine upgrade, yes. The fuck is my... Am I going mad? Where's my water bowl? Did I not have a canteen? Have I dropped the canteen somehow and not realised how I've done it? Why the fuck would I drop the canteen? That's so stupid. Oh, I'm fucking mega bugged. Alright, it seemed to be cured. I left it in the shed when I changed gas masks. Well, that sucks. Why am I getting warmer whilst eating snow? Can you explain that to me? How the fuck did I get warmer? Don't eat the snow. It's fine, dude. It's not the same as to Carl. There's no volcano poisoning on this server. It's I've got a painkiller. Sorry, not a painkiller. I've got a vitamin. I should be fine. I think that'll do for now, though. That's probably enough. That would cause some serious fucking brain freeze, wouldn't it? Right. It would be nice to have a scope. I think we're unlikely to get a scope for the Tundra, so we're just going to have to go with what we've got. The bottle is on the plate carrier. No, it's not. It can't go on the plate carrier. It's not in the pouches. And it's not... You can't put it on the plate carrier, unfortunately. I wish it was. Sounds big, doesn't it? I had someone change a gun then. Whereas it's on there. No, it's not, Sensor. The second slot is giving a bottle. No, Sensor. You just think that you think that this is a bottle and it's a smoke grenade. Yeah, I didn't mean to drop it. Kind of stupid that I did. That sounds big, doesn't it? It doesn't sound right though. There's weird shots, really. There's another gun there. There's some kind of firefight actually going on, which is cool. I wish I had a scope for the Tundra. I think the shots are around Athena 2. I don't think they're here where we are now. I think they're over near Athena 2. I don't understand the sort of way that guy is shooting. You know, it's strange. It sounds almost more like suppression, or it sounds more... I don't think it's bait, but it sounds weird. Like people don't shoot that way very often. I'm coming up this way. I'm going to quickly just check. There's a few places here I could get really lucky and find a scope, and one of them is on top of these three towers here. There could be a scope for this Tundra, possibly on the roof of the 3-story factory as well. Could be Zeds. Who shoots like 3-4 bullets at a time? Maybe it's an M16 or something, then they're bursting it. But if you're shooting zombies, you normally shoot pot shots. You don't normally shoot like sprays like that. I don't see any scope. Right, let's carry on. You can't... You can clean magazines, Sergeant Lecter. You can't clean anything else. The last shot sounded they were on... like they were on the outside, towards the right of the base, somewhere. Near to where the civilian barrack is, I guess, but I don't know. Morsin, thank you very much for the support. Sansa, thank you for the bits. Hawkmoon, thank you as well. Fuck. Oh, this could go really wrong. He's going to hear me if I go loud. I saw him a bit late. I think I heard a gun swap. Somebody prone there. Dead body. I think I killed two there. I think I killed two. I think there was... I think one of these two was up. I could be wrong, but I feel like I might have killed two. There's no doubt lots of other things I could be looting, but I'm not really worried about any of this shit right now, beyond sorting out the gun. There has to be a scope for the Tundra or similar somewhere. I'm going to worry about that first. There's a Mosin, obviously, so we can always take the Mosin. Kind of cool to get an LAR, that's badass. I'm gonna have to drop some other shit. AK 101 there.
Today is the day, Paul. I feel it. Good luck. It's like Christmas.
No buttstock on the 101. That's strange, isn't it? Oh, well, that's going to curtail our looting. I'm glad I got the helmet. I'm glad I got the helmet before it restarted, but that's a shame. We're going to miss out on a lot of stuff now. Right, guys. I'm sorry, I just muted the mic. I'm going to go for a quick piss while the server comes back up. I'll be back in a sec. Jeebus, thank you for the 30 months. Yellowstone, thank you for the super chat. Restless, thank you for the bits. Angia, Mouse in before that. Cheers for the support as well. Right, give me. I'm going to make a tea as well. Fuck it, might as well have the 4th cup of the afternoon. I'm back. Well, that went quite well. Just managed to sneak up behind them. I'm kind of lucky that I saw one. I actually, my ears were deceiving me because I thought the last shots were on the other side of the base, not on this side. The first shot sounded like they were this side. And it sounded like it had moved more over towards the civilian barracks, but I think my ears were deceiving me. Oh shit, nobody saw that. Nobody saw that, did they? Liverpool have made an astronomical offer to Wirtz and he has 10 days to decide. Oh my god. I really hope this isn't going to be another one of those. They're seriously linked with the player, they put a bid in and then the player says no. Like a bit like Zubamendi last year and Caicedo, who ended up going to Chelsea. I think I'm surprised that they're going to spend that much money on one player. I'm really excited about that though, because I still don't think that will be it. I think they're going to sell Nunes and get a new striker as well. I don't think they'll be spending quite such money, but they were going to spend loads of money on Caicedo 2 seasons ago and didn't. Last season they didn't buy anyone. I think Liverpool have got lots of money to spend. I do. They've just won the league and I genuinely think they might sign 4 or 5 players, you know, but I don't know. I don't know. We shall see. Sorry guys, bear with me. I've got that fucking bug that you get where it won't let you into the server until there's a queue and then it'll let me in. It'll let me in now. Of course it is, Lecter, but I do believe there's some strength to the fact that they're actually looking at spending the money. I just, what happens with Liverpool is that, like, they were after Bellingham didn't go. They were after Caicedo. They went and signed for other teams. You know, like I wonder if there's a chance Wirtz might stay at Bayer Leverkusen for a season or something. But who's going to buy Nunes? Apparently, he's got a verbal agreement with Atletico Madrid, and they'll lose money on him, but I think they'll get reasonable feedback. I should think they'll get 30-ish million, maybe 40.
Hello, Leslie.
Hello, Helter Skelter. Who's Leslie? Helter Skelter, thank you very much. Mr. Quick Jeebus, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Burbill, thank you for the 42. At this point, it's all hearsay or bollocks. Of course it is, but it's exciting, you know. Like, sometimes these things come off as well, you know. Sometimes the rumours become truth, you know. Like, sometimes they're all bollocks. But I do believe that they have met with him. I believe that he's been to Liverpool. I believe they've met with his family and stuff. They're doing the groundwork to make it happen. And unlike in previous seasons, Liverpool have actually got people in positions to do the job now, you know. Like, they've got people running the club and actual people like Richard Hughes to focus on signings and whatnot, you know. Like, maybe they might start getting these over the line, whereas in the past they've failed. Who knows? Hoyland to Liverpool, here we go. Oh, God, how exciting. It's time to start. Me and a buddy are waiting at the Storm at 8 for the Storm at A2 for days. We're starting to think it's a myth. It's annoying when it's like that. It really is annoying. Never done A3 before. Well, it's easier to show you than to tell you, but you have to be in A2 when an event happens, trip a switch, then run and jump through the orb, basically. But inside A3, you need to have a gas mask. You need to be able to see in the dark, and you need to have a gas mask and filter. I live in Suffolk, clue for fun. Suffolk is where I live. I think we got the most important things there. I think we got the most important things. I do. I don't know if we need this AK-101. I think I'm just going to drop it. I just don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I'm just going to go with the FAL. I might regret it, but I've got 3 mags for the FAL. I've got plenty of bullets. I got the helmet for the NVGs. I got obviously a FAL. I got a scope for the Tundra. I think we got most of the more important things there. I think we did okay. I have a funny feeling that this helmet that I've got here is the one that I shot. I could see a green helmet. I think I did shoot the dude. I think there was one upright and one prone. And I think I headshotted one of them and then the other one stood up from prone and that was the second one. Right, that's good. Right, there we go. I think we'd best get inside. Oh, that's annoying. That looks really awful, doesn't it? With that weird black thing on the side there. I don't know about that. There was... Can I still find the loot? Oh, I don't know. There was a scope on the AK-101 that might have gone on it. Fuck it, I'm just going to go inside. I think if I stay out here looking for that, I'm going to die. Well, the aim down sight speed of the LAR is so slow compared to some of the other guns. It's probably to do with this scope. I think if I put the 6 times red dot on it, 6 times with the red dot, it would be quicker. Where did you find the LAR? On some dude I just killed. We're certainly doing alright battery-wise now. What do you prefer, the vanilla snipers? My favourite gun in the game itself, my favourite gun in the whole game is the Blaze rifle, but it's not the best sniper rifle, it's just my favourite gun. I think the best of the sniper rifles, the regular sniper rifles, is probably the... well, the SV98 is insane, right, if you can get the new marksman scope, but of the civilian ones, the Tundra is the best. The SV98 with the new marksman scope, if you're on experimental, is crazy good. But given that you can put that marksman scope on a DMR, I think the DMR is the dream. I don't think they've got anything that needs repairing. Zombies just happily running across, not aggroing on me for some reason. hope there's nobody inside. Oh, fuck me. This isn't great. Oh, I should have changed to someone else's gloves. I didn't get any food or any hydration as well. I bet somebody did say get the water bottle. That's something I would have got to, but when I'm doing this stuff, I talk about this a fair bit, but I was prioritizing guns. I wanted to get my secondary sorted, and then I wanted to find a scope for the primary. Then I made sure I got the NVGs, and then I was getting batteries for NVGs, and kind of next in my mind was probably, along with bullets as we're going, but it was probably food and drink. But I tend to prioritize guns, armor, helmets and stuff first for obvious reasons, and then worry about the other shit afterwards. Can you drink that? This isn't great. Right, let's put back the way we came. Yeah, hydration could be a bit of an issue for me. Probably alright for hunger for a little while. What do I need the gas filters for? Where I'm going in A3 is gassed, and so the filters will really help me survive a long time in that. Like, I can wait there and, like, wait out PvP if needs be or whatever. Ay. I am a little worried there's somebody here. If there is somebody here, they're very much likely to be on level 3. We're on level 4 at the moment. Right, I need those gloves. Because my gloves were wet, I've got no means to dry them. It'll just stop me getting frostbite. Just dropped a fat ass Mac. I'm not even going to take it. I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to take the bullets. You can't fish in that water anymore. I think they stopped it, Schmitty. You used to be able to, but I don't think you can anymore. Tripwire. I would like that. I might try and set that. That might be a good little bit of defense for us. I need a 10-round mag. Oh, I hate that scope as well. So if there's a player, I'd expect them to be on the next floor. I need to stop sprinting. I need to stop sprinting. It's not smart at the moment. Just the fact that all of these doors open, like on this level, all of these doors are open. Oh no, I'm on level 4 still. Sorry, that's my fault. I'm relooting the same level. I didn't go up the stairs. I'm going back. I'm going. Oh, these doors are open. I opened them. Fucking idiot. I thought I'd come up here and gone up one level, but I hadn't. I was definitely Inspector Clouseauing the shit out of that though. Someone had been there, hadn't they? Someone had definitely been there. It was me though. Oh, there's an EMAC flow controller. I forget what these do, but I might as well take it. I think you put it in the doofer to make it last longer, don't you? I think we'll end up dropping that because I don't really want to do Lantia. It allows you to stay inside Lantia for longer before it switches. In fact, I'm going to drop it. I don't want to do Lantia. I want to do Athena 3. I ain't so fussed about Lantia. So this is where we waited before for absolutely fucking ages. I think people are going to see that, aren't they? Might not see it. They might not see it because of the... because they're coming in with a head torch or something. That might be the case. Well, somebody really geared was dropping bullets here, weren't they? We dropped some more. I'll probably go and walk through that myself. Yeah, I probably will. I'll remember where it is. I definitely won't forget, will I? It's kind of... I was going to say that's kind of useful. It's not actually that useful. We saw you.
These streams got me through high school. Now I finally have the money to donate. Keep up the good work, brother.
Dude, thank you for the support. I really, really appreciate it. Hope all is going well. Thank you very much for the super chat. If you're newly out of high school and working and stuff, don't waste all your money on me, though. I appreciate the super chat. Don't get me wrong, right? But, yeah. Get yourself on track, dude. Thank you very, very much. Cheers, Lucas, dude. Thank you. And before that, Theo, thank you for buying the merch. Cheers for buying the t-shirt. Very, very cool. Thank you. Sergeant Stifles, thank you for the prime. Kind of hoping we might find a can of drink or something. 64 slots versus 56. I think we'll keep the loot bag. Fuck it. We'll keep the loot bag. Someone just said you don't normally see me with MVGs. Well, I do quite often get them on Namalsk. I'm quite patient with it on Namalsk. I actually go out of my way to make sure I get MVGs because of this. Because if I'm trying to come in here, it is really, really important. I did manage to die to a player with a head torch in here the other day when I did have MVGs, but I just pushed because I thought it would be a funny kill to get, and it was a really stupid push that I did. I need to not do that today. Can a drink would be really lovely, please, game. Just a can of pop. Seems not to be. I should probably turn the moron detector on, shouldn't I? I wish I had a moron detector. You do, Village. They're your ears. Just listen to what people say. You'll soon spot them.
That high school kid inspired me. Nice one.
Thank you. Cheers for the support. Hushbang. Cheers for the 13 months, dude.
Exclamation mark PC.
Chellus. Cheers for the support as well. Yeah, check out what PC specialists do. Don't delay. Check out PC specialists today. Cheers for the support, Chellus, dude. Thank you. A drink. One from there will do. The Pepsi is more than the Nota Cola, but not as much as the Kvass. Kvass is the premium choice for the Namalskians. Do 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 do. All is safe and well. It's actually quite hard to spot, isn't it? Someone's about to go, what? You can walk through the tripway? What? But? Yeah? Say what?
The guy who was inspired by the high school kid has now inspired me.
Oh, the inspiring. The inspiral carpets. What? Guys, thank you very much for the support. Gundam, thank you very much as well. Chellus and Hushbang, thank you too. Will you make a short of the deaths yesterday? Nope. No, I don't want to do the Lantia pipe thing, Tomty. No, I can't be fucked. I just want to do Athena 3. Right. We've got the moron detector. And it's switched on. I think there was a cooking pot, and I think this because someone in the chat just told me. I haven't got the capability to remember, but someone in the chat says there's a cooking pot up where those guys were. One or two that I killed, but all the dead bodies. I think there's a cooking pot there. I'm going to go and grab the cooking pot. I need to sort my hydration out. If the event happens, the Moyon detector will tell me. So... I think we've got to go for that. Hold now. Guess we ought to leave that open. Might as well use the NVGs. It is dark time, right? It's night time.
I've been inspired by all of the inspirators doing all the inspiring.
Inspirational stuff, no doubt. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find this body, though. It's just somewhere this way. Well, it's not a body, is it? It's just some loot in the trees. I don't think I'm going to be able to find this. Legitimately was checking for something else and just stumbled upon it. That's good, isn't it? Excellent. Okay, I almost did a burnt peanut. Excellent work. I can't say boys. I can't do it. Excellent work. He says excellent work, gentlemen, or something. But anyway. Stephen, cheers very much for the super chat. Inspirational stuff. Uh-oh.
Wish it would auto-reset.
Hydro, yeah, you and me both, but Amazon will never let you auto-renew with Twitch Prime because they like money too much, you know, like they like money too much, and that's how they got where they are, you know.
How fun. I want to be inspired.
Fuck me, that scared the piss out of me. I thought that step was a player. I really thought that step was a dude.
The guy who got inspired by the guy who got inspired by high school kid inspired me. Cool face emoji.
Longboard, thank you. I've just read the next one as well. I was inspired by my fat nan. Well, take this inspiration where you find it, you know. Longboard diving, thank you very much. And Daniel, cheers for the support as well. This snow is a lot further from the trees than I would like. It doesn't feel safety. Oh god, this is slow, isn't it? Fuck me. Hurry up. Hurry up, damn you. He says that as well, nice guy, yeah. Right. Let's get in here. Where's my vitamins?
Hi Dave. Watch out for real grenades. TRMZ salty man's TRMZ bleeding.
There ain't no real grenades. It's all okay, don't worry. It's going to make me a bit chillier, but it's fine. Basta, cheers for the support, dude. One Tap Shark, thank you for the follow. 8verse, thank you for the follow as well. Cheers for the subs on YouTube, guys. Thank you for following the channel. Just a quick reminder, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget that you can like the stream. It's completely free. And it guarantees penis enhancement. And if you have not got a penis, but you'll be the beneficiary of penis enhancement, then it guarantees that as well. Cheers, Basta. Thank you very much. Right. This is the bit of getting to Athena 3 that can become a little bit wearisome. For now, we've got to go back in there and wait. So Johnny, thanks. So Johnny 12, cheers for the follow on the YouTubes, dude. Thank you. Now, it could be a 5-minute wait, or it could be a 5-hour wait. Who the fuck knows?
Take my prime.
Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Tell you, it's good, isn't it? It's good. I think the one I made before this one was better than this one, but even this one, which is not as good, is still good. Max Rayman, thank you for the bits. Now let's not do what we did last time here. Stay patient. I was perfectly patient, Max Rayman, right up until the point where the kill was too funny to turn down.
Let's not do what we did last time here, Paul. Stay patient.
Ian, thank you very much for the membership. Max, thank you for the bits. Adam Nixon, thank you very much for the resub. Darren, thank you as well. Take my prime, thank you. Received with the gratitude, dude. Thank you. Right, that's that. We don't need that. One tap, dude. Thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the gifted sub. Ian Murray, thank you for the membership as well. This is an interesting... There was some roadmen outside earlier, right? Like, I had to delay this stream slightly because the roadmen were banging on the street, right? There was
2 years of DayZ adventuring.
Roadworks.
3,000 hours and still crap at PvP, but don't care as love the adventure.
Andor, well, it works for me being crap at PvP. If you're on your phone, Enigma, you might want to use Safari rather than the app or whatever phone you're on. Don't use the Twitch
video,
app. Use
and
your
I feel bigger already.
use your
playful
Internet
face
Explorer
emoji.
or whatever, you know, and then it will work. It doesn't work in the app for a lot of people. Ian, thank you very much once again. AI Knight, thank you very much too. One Tap, thank you very much also. Cheers for the support, Ian. Thank you. And One Tap Sharky, that's very, very kind. Cheers for the gifted member innings, dude. Thank you. Sorry, gifted subs. Yeah, the roadmen outside, there was people working on the street, like resurfacing a little bit of the road, right? I should be making it out like it's a mansion, really. Sorry, there was people resurfacing my driveway. And they weren't doing 2 kilometers down the driveway, they were doing right by the house, right? So, yeah. But I'm pretty sure a couple of them were quoting Burnt Peanut. I heard one of them kept shouting, "Mr. Silly, Mr. Silly!" I'm absolutely convinced that they were quoting Burnt Peanut whilst they were working on the street. I'm pretty sure they were. They were quite young dudes. So yeah, I should have gone out and gone, "Don't you know who I am?" I didn't do that. SFPO, thank you for the bits. Solinux, thank you very much as well. Sorry, Soul Links, thank you. Different roadman, yeah.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, Burnt Peanut. The Tarkovian. Love asphalt resurfacing. Oh. Have you ever heard of the Bose Museum in Northern England? I don't think so, no. By all means, give me some intel. What do you see in the Bose Museum? Redline, I saw you share the Best of the Step Brothers thing, right? Like, they literally do that for footballers, you know? Like, Rasmus Hoyland has got a best of clips reel on YouTube that makes him look good, I'm sure of it. I'm sure he has. But it doesn't stop him being dog shit. It doesn't stop him being dog shit, right? Likewise, I'm sure you can make 3 or 4 minutes worth of footage out of Step Brothers that'll make somebody laugh, but that's it. Sorry, I know people like it, I just don't. Watch party. Oh.
You lied about the thumb button. I'm still a grower, not a shower. I want a refund on my life.
Well, I hope you're not a shower.
Joking about the refund. Playful face emoji.
A grower, not a shower, would be a real problem, wouldn't it? Robot lady can't say shower.
Oh man, I remember what happened last time we sat here patiently for over an hour. Well, we're here with you, love you, bye.
There is a slight problem. I've drank 4 cups of tea in the last 3 and a bit hours. 4 hours, maybe. I had 1 cup before the stream started, so I've had 4 big gulps. I've had 4 big mugs. Well, I'm still halfway through this one, so I've had 3.5 big mugs of tea, and I feel like I need a piss. But I'm going to have a piss, and then in about half an hour, I'm going to feel like I need a piss. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm going to have to go. I'm going to have to go for a piss. It's fine. Nobody's coming, are they? I'm going to go for a piss now. Like, no one's definitely coming. Woozy, Breezy, thank you very much. I'll be back. I won't be long, I hope. Right, well. 1 tap, that's okay. Dude, thank you for the support. You're very kind. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the gifted subs. And cheers for subscribing on YouTube as well, dude. Thank you. Breezy, cheers for the prime once again. Woozy, thank you for the gifted subs, dude. Did you wash your hands? I didn't touch nothing, William. I didn't touch nothing. I sat down and I had a piss and then I stood up. I'm fully demasculated or I forget that. Yeah, that. Milk or cereal first? There is no question there. Anyone that puts milk into a bowl and then pours cereal into it, I don't know. They should be like taken out of the gene pool. Not even a shake, just like a little shimmy. Like, why would you put cereal into a bowl of milk? It's just like... I'm starting to run out of patience for this already. I've got quite warm clothes, but I'm not very warm. Is there anything I can fix to make me a bit warmer? No. It's gonna make me hungry. I think I better turn the sound up a bit. I'm a bit quiet. You're wet. Where am I wet?
It's time to start.
It's my backpackers. I don't think the backpack will make a huge lot of difference. It's low in... Maybe we should go and get that other bag. I think it was down on level 4, wasn't it? If I get the other bag, maybe I'll be a bit warmer. I wish I was a little bit warmer. I don't remember exactly where it was. I don't remember at all where it was. What the fuck is a hype chest? What the fuck is that? I just got a hype chest on YouTube and I don't know what it is.
You using her mind with her PP.
Using your mind with your PP. Don't understand. Not the cooking pot in your jacket, no. It's the backpackers. I don't remember where the backpack is. Doodah. Doodah. I think it might be on level 5.
Suppose Nancy sees me coming out of the shower and decides to come on to me. I'm looking good, got a luscious V of hair going through my chest pubes down to my ball fro. She takes one look at me and goes, "Oh, my God, I've had the old bull, now I want the young calf," and she grabs me by the one.
Yeah, it's just nonsense, isn't it? It's not even funny. Right, this one will do. It's actually sounded funnier with Robot Lady delivering it rather than Will Ferrell. I think that's the trouble. I actually quite like Will Ferrell, except for when he's in a film. It was John C. Reilly, was he? I can't fucking remember which one it was. Yeah, that's right, because he's the son. Yeah, he's the son of the dad, isn't he? Not the son of the mum. Or the stepmom, whatever. That's not made me a great deal warmer, is it? I don't really hate Will Ferrell. He's just a bit annoying in most things he's in, you know. He's annoying in Elf, but I quite like Elf, but I don't know. Like, it's just a bit over the top and a bit much, you know. I can make you warmer. I don't want that on me, thank you. It only makes a difference temporarily.
Why do you have Randy Jackson's autograph on a martial arts weapon? 'Cause I bumped into him and all I had on me was this samurai sword. And you're not gonna not get Randy Jackson's autograph, right?
Oh, we've got enough stamina to run and jump. Yeah, we're well away. I hate this bit. Like, it's been nearly an hour since the restart. There has to be an event soon, right? Well, there hasn't been an event there hasn't been an event since I joined the server, not one. But the server restart was about an hour. Well, I think it was about 5 o'clock, so it was about 50 minutes ago. So who knows? Because the restart resets when it could happen. Good to know, Dr. Brownhole. Hope all is well with that. What are my thoughts on the original Top Gear? I used to really like it. I thought it went a little bit of astray. It got a bit too much about the made-up set piece and not enough about them. I really liked the Top Gear when they were more going out, a little bit more like the Grand Tour, I guess. Like when they were going out on an adventure. And even those started to get a bit too set-piecey and a bit too set up. Like, I know, let's all go to Argentina and piss off the Argentinians, ha ha ha. Or let's construct a situation where we can cover our cars in meat or a dead cow. Or, like, it felt like they were thinking of stupid ideas for things to be stupid rather than, like, going on an adventure. You know, it felt like it was all revolved around the setup bit. But I used to really like Top Gear, and yeah, I think some of the later Grand Tours were a bit more like old Top Gear. One tap. Dude, thank you for the gifted subs once again. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very, very much. Cheers, dude. Redline, thank you for the bits, I guess. You feel Clarkson is a national treasure? I think Clarkson is our national prick. And I don't mean that in a really bad way. I think he is a bit of a dick. But he's our dick, isn't he? You know, he's ours. We're at A2 at the moment, Pyro. Yeah, we're having to wait patiently for this desk to start glowing red. If you could play any sport with any movie character, what sport would you choose and why? Naked mud wrestling with Emily Blunt. Because she would finally fall in love with me. I don't want that John Krasinski with his big penis and chiseled physique. I want you. With your fat floppiness and tiny penis. She'd say. I've always wanted a guy with a dad bod, and I thought John would be the guy, but no, he did that fucking show on Amazon Prime and got all fit, didn't he? Fucking bastard. I wanted a dad bod. You Mr. Mans, you're the guy. One tap. Cheers for the support, dude. Do 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 do. Evil, I think it'd be a bit like shouting into the void, wouldn't it? No, 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 no. I haven't got the relevant raw materials. Why not keep the NVGs off to save battery? Because as tough as this stream is, it's a lot tougher when people are literally just seeing moron detector in the bottom left-hand corner. Like, it's a tough sell to wait for an event whilst streaming, right? There's nearly 5,000 people watching on YouTube right now, which is crazy, really, when you think about it. But I'm waiting for an event, and it involves waiting in here. But expecting people to watch a black screen is maybe a touch too far. Like now, this stream is really exciting. Marvel at the graphics, you know. Marvel at the graphics. Ooh, look at that. Those two look like fuses, like in a, for your fuse box. Look. And then
detected.
Once again we can look at how every button is labelled A. Like when the nuclear power plant instructor tells you to run a test and says press button A, you're like, certainly sir, and then you're just not quite sure which A to press. Just give them all a go, I guess. But yeah, the like right now this stream is really, I wonder what the guy does here, you know, like that looks like this would be, if this was Space Trek, who would this be? This would probably be Spock, wouldn't it? Standing here. Doot, 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 doot. That's what he'd say. But yeah, I as much as this is... we're waiting for an event. People are going to show up. We're going to get kills. It's going to be amazing. Or the event will happen, and that'll be amazing. And that's what I'm hoping, right? I need the event. But in the meantime, I think we're probably best off seeing. Sloth, more undetected. There's a load of little doofers here, isn't there? Like, all little areas for people to feel important when they're pressing buttons. Cherry. Why does it say cherry? CH. Give Cherry a call. I've just inhaled a little bit of the tea and now I'm struggling a bit. Excuse me, there we go. I think I might get some rags and make a fire. That'd be exciting, wasn't it? That's the kind of exciting next level MLG gameplay that we need right now. Ziggy from Quantum Leap. Yeah, that. I'm not going to fix it. I'm going to ruin it because I've got a better knife already. Jay Cantrell, I'm sure Sumrak will be there. He was there last time. He's very heavily involved with the game. I'd be surprised if he's not around. Sumrak is quite a quiet person who keeps himself to himself, though. He's there and he does talk and chat along and stuff, but he is quite a introverted character, like a lot of gamer dudes and probably devs are as well. You may have missed my question. What are your favourite type of cargo pants? Do you like side pockets, hammer loop, zipper up pockets? Do you like button pockets or clasp pockets? I like easy access to the peen. I don't know. I don't like cargo pants at all. I guess I do have cargo shorts, but I don't like them. I think cargo shorts are shit. I don't like cargo pants. I don't like them. I have had cargo shorts over the years, but I feel bad when I wear them. Like I've just given up on life. When's the next lights out coming? Dunno. Your guess is as good as mine. That's kicking off a lot of loit, isn't it? That's a lot of loitber. Loitber? That's a lot of loitber. What are we waiting for? The end of time. DayZ have added ability to die of old age, and I'm just seeing if I can test that by waiting in here. No. We're waiting for an event to happen. We'll know the event's happened when this muon detector starts beeping. I just turned it off. Beepity beepity beep beep beep. That's what it does. It goes beepity beepity beep beep beepity beepity beep. When it does that, we'll know. Thoughts on jorts? I don't know what jorts are. Would you try the lab server? I think it's a bit more modded than I'd normally do, but I wouldn't say never, but probably not, but maybe. I'm sure it's great, but the heavily modded side of the game is not really where I tend to gravitate towards, you know, so it's probably not meant for me. You ever actually look into the particles that thing is detecting? The muon, it's detecting stuff. Shorts are jean shorts? Absolutely not. Jean shorts? No. Absolutely not. No jean shorts for me, thank you. Yeah, I don't think it's a playtest, Kumo. Bitterroot is out, but yeah, there's an official Bitterroot server being launched tomorrow. It's Nate that's hosting the server, isn't it? It's called A Beautiful Potato, so it's Nate, I believe, who's hosting the server. Nate has been in the background. He helps quite a lot with different servers and different modders and stuff. He's a good dude. But yeah, he is going to be hosting a Bitterroot server. What is so special about Bitterroot? It's a decent map. What kind of shorts are acceptable? Well, denim shorts are not, are they? I don't think cargo shorts are okay. There's nothing wrong with cargo shorts, but basically cargo shorts are for dads. You know, they are. And that's me, you know, but they're not exactly the like, if you're out like working as a tradesman and you need lots of pockets for screwdrivers and gubbins and stuff, then cargo pants or shorts make absolute sense, but they're mainly for dads, aren't they? Denim shorts seem to be for kids. Or very young teenage girls, and they wear them too high, and ugh. Cargo shorts are made out of denim. Not normally. They're normally like khaki and just like material, aren't they? Sloth Trumpet, thanks again. More undetected, dude. Thank you. JD Milan, Milam, sorry. Thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Cargos are in fashion. Says who? Cargos are in fashion, says
What's up, man?
Dadbod.
Hope you're doing well. You thinking of doing Lantia on this run?
No. Athena 3 is my goal. J-Town, cheers for the 25 months. I'm no fashion guru. I look like a mess every day. I often wear cargo shorts, but I'm aware of the fact that they look shit. Doesn't stop me wearing them though. Quite good in that you can put your mobile phone in a pocket, you can put your keys in another pocket, and you can put your wallet in a different pocket, and none of them all jiggle together, you know. That's alright, isn't it? Baggy cargos are back in fashion. I hate that things are in fashion or not. Don't. I really hate that. Oh, they're so... brown is the new black, and colour matching is so on vogue. All that, I'd like... Yeah, it's really great to be fashionable and wear the same as everybody else. I fucking hate it. Do you know what? I think we all should do this, right? Anybody that's doing, like, an Instagram of the latest dance or a tickle tockle. What is the latest one? It's the pop music one, and they're doing that dance, right? That dance. Anyone you see that does that dance, just block them.
We all know you'd look great
Right.
rocking a pair
If they're
of
like,
Daisy Dukes.
I know what the internet really needs. What they need is to see another fucking 10,000 versions of me doing this same dance. I'll put up a dance of me doing it. So anybody that's done that pop music dance in the last 6 weeks, just block them. If we all do that, it'll stop, won't it?
TRMZ.
Obviously, I'm just jealous.
Big brain, TRMZ, big brain, TRMZ, big brain.
I'm just jealous. I'm just jealous of the massive views that people can get by dancing to the latest trend. You seem new to the game. How do you like it so far? Do-do-do-do-do. Catch me some fish. Yeah, I didn't actually see your whole question, Wisp, but it looks like the answer's only fools and horses. Who is your favourite British historical figure? Ah, knows. I don't know. I really don't know. I genuinely don't know. It's hard not to kind of have some admiration for Winston Churchill and some of the speeches and whatnot. But I don't know. My favourite actor, I don't know. I don't know who my favourite actor is. I don't think I have a favourite actor. Did I watch the final nights last night? I kind of did, but it was like, it was less exciting than watching paint dry. I was pleased for the result.
19 months. Let's keep running. Smile.
Kurt Russell's a pretty good dude. Yeah, I quite like Kurt Russell. It's Will Ferrell, yeah. Oh God, please hurry up. I'm bored of this now. Come on. How long can this take? A very long time, Zach. Very, very long time. Cheesemonger, thank you very much for the tier 2-ing, dude. Thank you for the 15 months, dude. Samuel Breeze, thank you as well.
Looking
Sergeant
forward
Zeal,
to
thank
the
you very
final
much.
of the playoffs. See my new blades.
Are you sure that the event actually happens? Yep. Evo, yeah. Well, good luck to you. I've got no skin in the game, so yeah, Sheffield United, why not? Why can't they be the ones? Why not? How long have we been waiting? Hardly any time at all, dude. We've barely scratched the surface of the waiting yet. We've barely scratched the surface of the wait. I'm going to start collecting up some clobber to make the next fire. That's the idea. Shelley, congratulations on the trophy. Spurs had the equivalent of that one PUBG dude that had never won a round and then got to the final circle and the other two people left in it traded. And Shropshire as well. Hello, you've both had the same result. It was Shelley. I think the Liverpool Spurs game was a pretty bad game, but compared to that game last night, it looked like the best game of football ever played. But I was pleased with the result. I was pleased with the result. But my God, was it arduous. It was one of those kind of stoppable force versus movable object type games, wasn't it? I didn't see the Romero and the Maguire antics. I was on the phone for about 20 minutes towards the end of the game, and then I was off the phone just as the game was ending. And to be honest, that suited me down to the ground. You know, I saw the clearance from on the line, and I saw the save fairly near the end. But yeah, it was. Why you choose that particular spot for the fire? Was it because you need the clearance above you, height-wise, to make the fire? In most of this underground area, you can't even make a fire. Oh, I did see a little bit of that, like the sort of hug-a-thon, yeah. I saw a little bit. I thought there was, like, something else, but... Maybe go and get stairs and get some sticks. Nah, bollocks to that. Shit. There's somebody. They're going to hear my steps. What the fuck is that red chain? You can piss off. No, no, red chain. No. No red chain. No. Other people probably got kicked as well. Now I'm getting data verification error. The server's gone down in pop massively, so I suspect everyone else had the same problem. What's your favourite fast food restaurant if you want on a diet? I think I'd go for Five Guys. Restarting Steam doesn't fix it. I guess it can do psychedelic, but it doesn't fix it. I've restarted Steam before and it still happens. You ever get sick of playing DayZ? Not really, dude. No, I have good and bad days. That's new loot there. Maybe they've blown themselves up. They haven't blown themselves up. Fishfinder, thank you very much. Did you watch the hockey game last night? I've never had any desire to watch a hockey game ever. It's not very popular in the UK, dude. It has a bit of a cult following, I guess, but it's not a sport I've ever watched. You live today, Crickle. I've seen a bit of hockey on the telly. I never really mainly in the Winter Olympics, back in the old days of probably being back when that famous fella was playing for Canada, the most famousest of all the hockey players. I can't remember what his name was. Wayne Gretzky. Him. He would have been playing probably back then. It would have been around then. I remember seeing a bit on the Olympics, but I never really enjoyed watching it. What exactly are we waiting for? That desk to glow red, and that means an event has started. So somebody was upstairs. I think they got kicked, and I don't think they've made it back in yet. Sake. I hope the server's not DDoSed. It might just be my connection, but it did go down a lot. I don't think it was. Ugh. I'm in A2 waiting for an event, Jack. Yeah, somebody just got not killed, but hit by zombies and arrived here, and they're upstairs somewhere, but I think they've been booted the same as me. I think the server's kicked everyone a few times. Back. More than one set of steps.
Hey Paul or Dave, no pithy comments coming to mind, so keep running dude and talk next month.
The fuck is that running? Sounds like a bunch of fucking zombies. It is a bunch of zombies. Can't stay here, it's not safe. I think this server's going to kick me again. If I die to the server kick, it's going to be so frustrating, isn't it? It sounds like the zombies have all... Oh, there we go. Look, red chain. I think this server's getting DDoSed. Paparos, just for funsies. Cheers for the follows. I don't know if there's any guarantee that it's because of me. 1 sec. I don't know if that's the case. I did accidentally show the server for a split second about an hour or so ago, but unfortunately some servers get DDoS from time to time. It doesn't have to be anything to do with me. There was definitely a player down here, but I think they've been kicked again. Oh my god.
Yay.
It's a trap! The trap worked! This poor fucking dude. Bit fucking tryhard, isn't he? With his fishing rod and ghillie suit. SKS. Oh, very nice. Thank you very much, Mr. Man. So I put a grenade trap there, and the grenade trap's clearly got the poor fucker while I'd been kicked. So we were a little bit robbed of the experience there, but we still got the outcome. High insulation, medium insulation. Even though they're damp, that's still better. I did try to get a pistol holster before, and I didn't manage to get one for some reason. Don't even have a pistol, but... yeah, the water bottle is probably pretty useful. He was sick, wasn't he? Yeah, he had some kind of sickness. He was yelping, so he made himself sick somehow. So now he's got the cure. Right now we wait. Oh. Yeah, I think it was probably blood infection as well. Yeah, I think that sounded like that. You grump for a number of different things, but he doesn't have any bandages at all. I don't think I took a bandage off him, so he's probably bandaged with something unclean. Chop him up so he doesn't scare away any more potential victims. Well, it'll be no flies. No flies on the mouse, because I don't think it really matters. If anything, it'll be a bit of a distraction if the body's there. You don't need that many filters, mate. You don't know how many filters I need, Psychedelic. You don't, I might be planning to live in Athena 3 for all you know. I might be planning to live cocooned inside the safety of Athena 3 forever and ever and ever. There are plenty other games besides DayZ. Not much. The last game I streamed besides DayZ that wasn't sponsored was The Last of Us Part 1 Remastered. Over the years on stream I've done about 500 hours of PUBG and about the same of Tarkov, but DayZ's always been my thing. When Scum came out I tried Scum, when DayZ came out I tried DayZ, and I've tried many others, but DayZ's my one. And I'm not really... like single player games and chore simulator games don't really suit me. I don't really like games like Fallout or Grand Theft Auto or whatever. I don't really get on too well with them. What do you have next to the lot? I have a Tundi and an LAR. And we're waiting quite the long wait. I've not played the second one, Wetgat, sorry. No, I've not played the second one yet. It's lucky I'd put that grenade trap down, isn't it? Because if I hadn't, I'd probably be fucking dead now, because I'd have logged back in and the dude would have been in here. Can the tripwire still be used? No, it's ruined, unfortunately. Ooh, that's actually good. that is a little beauty because it's in better condition than this shitter.
Cheers.
It's not damaged. Look at that. It's beautiful. Pew, pew, pew.
All hail the lemon light.
There it is. You can't even tell that it's lemon, can you? Hang on a minute.
This is like watching you raid that base.
There it is. SpongeBob Bean through a glory hole. There's the lemon light. I don't want his belt. There's quite a few lemon lights. What do they do? They're lemon. They don't do anything. Except they have regenerative powers for your state of mind. If you pray to the Lord Lemon Light, it makes the event happen. See, one thing that can happen, unfortunately, with trying to do Athena 3 is that you can gradually go mad while you're waiting for the event to happen, you know? Like, I'm waiting for the event. You can get a bit bored. And so you have to do things to entertain yourself, like pray to the lemon lights. And then the event will happen. I think there's one around here. There it is, look, hiding, the little fucker. What is the event? It's the event that I'm waiting for. You'll know it when you see it. From inside here, the only thing that really we need to keep an eye out for is this. This there starts glowing a little bit red. And when it starts glowing red, we press this. We press this thing here. Not any particular button, but we just press here. And then it starts the continuum transfunctioner, which is that thing in there. And that continuum transfunctioner starts swinging. And then we can go and jump through the orb. And then we jump through the orb and it teleports us to Athena 3, which is a secret underground military base that you can only get to if you teleport using the jump after switching the switch here. Right. I think it's going to happen any second. 3, 2, 1. Turn the light off. It's going to glow red. Is this still on or is it off? Yeah, the moron detector's still on. Right. Why did I do that? Why? Because if somebody comes in, I want them to look at things. I want them to look. I want them to stop and think, oh, I could do with that. I'll try and work out how to pick it up. Why not? This one would look good at a slight jaunty angle, I think. Yeah, that looks like it spawned there, doesn't it? Put the headlight at the door with a fresh battery. I think that only helps them know someone's here. Like, the dead body's a bit of a giveaway, but I don't think a head torch being on around here helps me too much. Why can I not renew Prime Sub? Play Rich, if you're in a phone, just try doing it in like Safari or something rather than in the app. You may be damaging the muon detector. Well, well. Muon detector goes on. Oops. Muon detector goes on. Muon detector goes off. Couldn't you tell the event from the storm? Just one, DayZ. The muon detector tells you before you can hear the rumble. We don't really need the muon detector while I'm here, because if that glows red, we might not see it with the MVGs on, but you'd see it like that. You'd see it straight away. So if you're waiting in this room, you really don't need the muon. But click.
The time I spend on your channel versus the cost of streaming platforms is worth a little thank you. Cheers.
Levi, dude, thank you very much for the support, man. Cheers for the super chatting. Thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you very much. Right, I think I'm going to go and have a little loot around. Like that, a couple of things spawned in, didn't they? While I was kicked. The extra gas filter spawned in, so I feel like we might as well go and do loot level 5 and 4. That's new. See, prisoner jacket. Like, look, just look at the epic loot. It's not new, but let's pretend it is. Is it sure to happen? It has to happen eventually, Belivo, but the problem is it could happen... It's random, so it could happen now, or it could happen in an hour, or it could happen in 2 hours. It's random. There hasn't been one in the whole time I've been in the server yet today. So I've been playing, and I've been on this server for well over 4 hours. There hasn't been an event yet, so we should be due one, but that doesn't necessarily make it so. You heard a beep? Yeah, you did. I turned the aircon on. Beep! It did one beep. It was the aircon being turned on. Get your hopes up with the tantalising you with the beep. Do server restarts reset the timer? Yep. I feel like it would make more sense to just wait at the orb. But if you wait at the orb and nobody's here and pulls the lever, then you don't jump to the right place, dude. Like, that's all well and good if somebody else is here to pull the lever for you, but if they're not, then you jump in the orb, you don't go to Athena 3. Beep. Beep. If you don't pull it, it doesn't have gas around it, so you know you're not going to the right place, and then you just randomly spawn somewhere, usually on the map, but usually on the ice sheet, just randomly out on the ice sheet in the middle of nowhere. Beep. I'm gonna need food. You can't fish in the water down here, unfortunately. I will go and double check again, but I know you can't fish down here. You used to be able to fish in the sinks, but I don't think you can do that either now. I think they fixed it. I need to see that question. What do you say about the statement that British people have the worst cuisine in the world? I couldn't give a shit. The food's fucking brilliant in London. We've got like pretty much every world cuisine you can think of. It's fine. It's a conversation I'm really not trying to go down too much, because when I do, I normally upset Americans, and I'm not really in the mood for that today. USA A-OK. Oh, a dead guy. Oh. Not much point looting level 3, is there? Levi, thank you very much for the support. Once again, Judderman, thank you very much. Ruder, thank you as well. Don't I have to run at 88 miles an hour? Nah. I feel like the tea is starting to swell up again. I might need another piss in a minute. You used to be able to fish in these. But there's no water in the sink, and then you can't fish in it now. Paintball, I have coffee in the morning. Coffee in the morning, tea in the arvo. Could take his belt, it's better than the rope belt. Not really, because I can't put my knife on it. It actually would take up, it would mean that the knife won't go there. I don't really think it's actually worth it. Can you fish in the bottom? You cannot, but I'm going to go down and have a go in a minute. Here's Levi Dude. Margaret's Kid, thank you very much as well. Right, I might as well check the top floor. I hear someone. Fuck! I think I heard a sneeze. They must have heard me. I wish there was a soda on the bench back there. I'm pretty sure it's a smoke grenade for the M79. You know the lore behind this map? It's inspired by Namalsk. Sorry, inspired by Namalsk. It's inspired by the game Stalker, dude. The emissions and everything, and the alien tech and whatnot. It's inspired by Stalker. Is this a rerun? I didn't have a foul and I wasn't in this exact spot, actually, don't you know? Watch out for stream snipe, keep moving. No, I'm alright, dude. Not everyone that we hear steps of is a stream sniper. That was just someone that was outside and probably heard me opening doors. So now they're waiting for listening. They're waiting to try and hear where I am.
Dance a jig, send a message.
Insane in the membrane. Man's insane, got no brain. Thank you very much for the resub. Fishing rod in the tool slot in your backpack. It won't go, Cameron. This server has a mod that allows you to put the fishing rod on your back. Like that. And because of that, it doesn't go on the slot, and it's really annoying. I wish it did, but it doesn't. That song's about 10 years too old for a 38-year-old. That's bullshit.
Lovely Lady Lemon Light.
That's bullshit, Burning. Bullshit. Remember that dude who said you scripted your streams? The only people that actually think I genuinely script streams are failed creators that want to make up an excuse for why they failed and some fat twat that appears to have no talent didn't. Like, it's just craziness. Anyone that's ever streamed before knows damn well that you can't rig shit when you're streaming. Got wolves now. How old am I? 38, dude.
Mom had a stroke last week. Watching your stream takes off a bit of stress, so thanks for that.
Pops what? Dude, sorry to hear about your mum, man. I hope everything goes as well as it possibly can, dude. Never mind the whole server would have to be set up, dude. Never mind that. The idea that you could plan something like I'm regularly just going for a piss or whatever, you know, like I die and then start again, or I switch maps, but or the idea that you could schedule something and actually like script your content when you're streaming in front of a live audience, constantly talking to the stream. If you were going to script something, you'd have to be talking in third-party chat, arranging it. You know, you couldn't do it in advance. I don't believe you could. I don't believe there's any way you could script a stream without like obvious planning in advance and also some kind of third-party chat. But it was 3 years ago, Turkish. Alexander, I don't know about that, dude. Something that definitely happens being a streamer, though, is that people try to join your server because you're in it. You know, people work out, well, like, I've accidentally shown the server today. Like, if I'm playing experimental, like you all saw that douche that was chasing me, going, "RunningManZ, oh, granddad," like, it killed me a few times and whatnot, you know. That kind of thing can happen, and it's blatantly obvious, but also more subtle things can happen, you know, like, people can join my server with the intention of randomly meeting me. We met Robin, I think, yesterday, and I jumped out of the car. Robin met Armish on Experimental. He's met me 3 or 4 times in the past. I don't believe it's random. I believe he meets me because he's trying to meet me using my stream, so I chuck myself out of the car, you know, but that kind of thing can happen, and there's nothing any streamer can do about it, you know, like, you just have to go with the flow, and if something feels bullshit, then you back out of it, right? But beyond the fact that you're streaming and then some people are going to try and use that to come and meet you, there's very little else there's nothing else you can do. Birmingham is pretty good for curries. Yeah, there's a lot of good curry houses in Birmingham, dude, yeah. While suffering the exquisite ministrations of my masseuse. Now that's a line. Whew. You mean this enforced waiting for a random event is not scripted? Yeah. What if Robin just plays a lot? It's happened too many times, dude. It just happened too many times. And it's not just that. Like when we met before on Altieri, we had an amazing run, and I agreed to meet him the next day because it was great, and I didn't know I'd already met him. He was already in a previous video. I didn't recognize his voice. But like, we then met 2 days later, and he was like pretending it wasn't me, but we'd literally played together the day before, and like, maybe he was just trying too hard with the whole playing it cool thing, but we'd literally spent like 15 hours playing the game together the day before, and then he tried to pretend he didn't know it was me, you know. It was just a bit too obvious. What's the view count now? 5,200 on YouTube, 2,100 on Twitch. It's going up. It's going up. This is the kind of thing that people want to see. Don't you worry. Oh, come on. Don't ask me why. I don't know. I kind of have half an idea why. We heard steps, and I'm pretty sure there was a dude shivering. I just want to aggro some zombies and see if they can start fucking him around, because I think he's around. I think he's up there somewhere. And so if we can bring some zombies across and start making him having to do something, that'd be good. Favourite gun in the game? Blaze. Door opened. I just closed the door, dude. I'm hearing a zombie vault. There's a zombie vaulting behind us a couple of times, yeah. What about the MAR-10 in Bannoff? I wouldn't pick a modded gun as my favourite gun, but I don't remember the MAR-10 too much. I did get it, but I don't remember using it too much. Those wolves are annoying, aren't they? Oh, come on. This is the worst bit about the event. Like, how long have we been waiting now? Like, fucking ages. I think the restart was 2 hours ago. I never really used the JMC prototype. I always took the Snow Owl. So I do like the Snow Owl, it's cool. What's the plan here then? Just joined. I'm waiting for some random event to trigger. Don't ask me what it is.
Crash has reset the event. Dabble in the config files. Red heart emoji. Thumbs up emoji.
It might have reset it, it might not. It depends whether it truly crashed the server or not. I don't know. Do you ever have admins mess with you? If I was on a server where admins mess with me, I wouldn't play on that server anymore. Glide, yeah. Why would I script the wolves like this? It's a good question. Haven't you had admins spawn bears in next to you before? I don't think. Only at the end of an event or something, dude. Stop being so scared and go. I'm not scared, Spitfire. I'm waiting for an event. I don't think you understand. I need to be near this desk. I'm not scared. I'm not hiding. I'm waiting by this desk for a reason. Sorry. has to happen soon. I was going to go and remember that you can't fish down the bottom. That was my immediate plan. I remember. I shouldn't be by that window. I could probably get shot from there. Isn't the purpose of the Moyen detector to allow you not to camp? Well, I don't really think I'm camping. I'm just waiting to. But the Moyen detector would allow me to do what? Like go upstairs. I've been around this building several times, but I don't really want to go 2 kilometers away or something, because then what'll happen? It'll start fucking beeping. You definitely can't fish down here, but anyway, let's just try it. No. I think I saw a stickleback. I don't want to go to Candy Cane. What would be the point in that? That's like people can come here, but Candy Cane is, well, at best 50-50. You make it out alive. I've just put 4 or 5 hours into trying to get to Athena 3. I'm not going to go and run on some suicide mission. That would be dumb. Yeah, that's your can of drink. Look, it's a 40mm smoke grenade. I may have to come outside anyway. I'm going to have to go and get some food. It's getting near that time. Like, I've been yellow for a good while. I think I'm going to have to leave to get some food, so we're probably going to do that. I do think there's a chance there's still somebody here. Definitely heard someone shivering. Turn that off a bit early. Oh, there's a tripwire there. That bear. There's a bear there. Fuck me. So I can eat the bear with... I can eat the bear if I get some sticks and cook it and then have vitamins. I can eat the bear.
Slay King, crown emoji.
I've got to wait for a little while. I need to wait. I do worry that there's somebody else here. Just going to go prone and wait for the bear to fuck off. Yeah, I can eat the bear fat, I can eat the wolf fat as well, but I think I'm just going to cook some of the bear, I think, but I've got to wait for these zombies to de-aggro because I've got to go and cut myself some sticks, which if there's somebody outside, that's when I'm going to die. Gundaddy, thank you for the 27 months. Georgie Marsh, thank you very much for the 32. Climber in Christ, thank you very much too. Repair that log. It's worn, dude. What? How do you want me to repair it? It's Vaughn! I cannot repair the gun, it is Vaughn. Arr. Oh, those wolves, fuck me dead. You can eat the bear raw, but if you eat the bear raw with vitamins, you'll get next to no energy from it. It's much better to kick it. Cook it, sorry.
Seems things are going swimmingly.
Things are going swimmingly, yeah, damn straight. I think the zombies have de-aggroed. This may not work, but we'll see.
20 Optimus Prime's TRMZ love.
Thank you very much for the 20 months, Optimus. Dude, cheers. Thank you. Ah, there we go. Over it. It's still going to work, isn't it? It made my stomach full symbol come up too quick, but it still worked. I should have stopped a bit quicker. William, dude, thank you very much for the support. Lemon Kush, thank you very much. Thank you both. I really don't want to shoot this. Well, that went well. Looks like there's one in there with me now. I really wish I had the fucking Invisoglass. I really wish I had the suppressed AS Val or whatever I had before. That would be great. A gas stove would be nice as well, yeah. Did I at least make some wood? No, I got nearly to one stick chopped down before the wolf got me. In the face. Oh, now the gun is actually damaged. Go the other way. Oh, I went far enough away to make that despawn. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Hey Smitty dude, thanks for coming in. I haven't de-aggroed yet. Fuck's sake. I've got to wait. It's so fucking annoying. I've got to wait. I need the zombies to fuck off. What exactly am I doing? I'm trying to go outside to get sticks, Jacob, so I can cook the bear meat, right? So I've just cut that bear up. I can eat the fat safely if I cook it. And I can cook the other meat from the bear and eat it with vitamins, and then I'll get loads of energy, but I need to be able to cook it. Can you take the part of the tripwire? I'd still need a long stick, wouldn't I? So I can't cook the... Was that a beep? Oh! Fuck food! We can turn on the continuum transfunctioner. See, look, it's glowing red now.
Press the A.
Oh, I've died a few times doing this run. Hopefully today isn't the day where we die. Go, go, go! So I had the foresight to get some raw bear. I think I might end up eating the bear raw and just seeing how I go, but I'm going to struggle a bit. I'm going to end up in Athena 3 starving, but I'll be alright, probably. I've got plenty of time. Probably have enough time to stop and cook a bit, but, to be honest, but I don't know, maybe I shouldn't do that, but let's just eat a piece. Grab extra sticks along the way. Well, I can't eat it inside Athena 3 anyway, so I could get some just to make a fire on the exit perhaps, but you can't actually eat inside Athena 3 because it's a gas zone. So you can't take the gas mask off, you can't eat. Yeah, I didn't think that would go so well. It's really bugged at the moment though, like I've just been sick and it won't actually do me any harm. It's proper bugged, I tell thee. I'm going to try... oh, bollocks, okay. I was just going to say I'm going to try a little bit and see if that... I can't, so we're going to have to cook it. No raw bear for me. I'm going to get some sticks so I can cook the bear. Even if I do it after Athena 3, I really need to do it beforehand, I think. I need to cook a piece or two, I really do. I don't think I can risk it, I think it's too much. Yeah, a cooking stand would be the best way to do it. Now I'm looking for small sticks and I'm not finding any fucking small stick trees. Those shots sound like they're behind, like close-ish behind. God, it takes ages to craft a cooking stand, doesn't it? Fuck me dead. Go, 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 go. Fucking hurry up. Hurry up. Come on, come on, come on. Wish I could get the other piece in. If this was on console, you could fit the other piece in. Don't need any water in the pot, dude. What are your thoughts on the outdoor boys retiring? I don't really blame him. I think it kind of makes sense what he said. I don't know if it's like he does say he wants to step back. I wouldn't be surprised if he comes back to making videos down the line, but he said he'd make some more videos for the things he got planned, and he like some of the homestead stuff, and drop them all at Christmas is what he said. But beyond that, he would be taking an extended break. You know, I don't know. He may come back one day. He may not. But I can kind of understand. No point taking a bit in yet. Floppy is a massive YouTuber. Like, I think I found his channel from like Instagram shorts that may not even be related to him, but I'd seen a few survival shorts of some of the stuff that's been like smaller versions of his content, and found him really engaging, and just went and started like absolutely binging his long format stuff. I was going to repair the face mask, but there's not much point.
TRMZ Whiskey Mans, hope you are doing well.
Oh, the bear to my left. I'm doing alright, Wrench. Thank you very much for the resub. Dude, it's foggy as fuck. Here's Wrench, thank you. Shotgun Nelly, Schmitty Schmidt, thank you as well. We should have plenty of time for this, but how many EpiPens have I got? I've got a few. I'm going to take this to get across the gap. Cheers, Wrench, dude. Thank you. Still on that wagon, Viking. No, I fell off at the weekend and had a couple of whiskies on Sunday, but I'm back to having a break again now. So I had a couple on Sunday night and that, but I think I did like something like 11.5 weeks or something like that. I wasn't counting the days, but anyway, I had a couple on Sunday night, and then I put the whiskey away, and I'm back to just having a break again. There is quite often a lot of Zeds around here. There's danger ahead. There could be somebody camping the gas area and whatnot, you know, like this could go wrong.
Can I suck yours?
rather not have my toes sucked if it's okay with you. Not my thing, dude. You've not seen the toes as well. You'll soon change your mind. So hopefully being cooked will stop me from throwing up now. And the vitamins will stop me from getting sick. I've got to eat some of this before I go in the gas, because once I'm in the gas I can't eat anymore. God, this is taking ages. And bear is, strictly speaking, the best animal meat. Obviously it makes you sick if you don't have vitamins now, but it's the most calorific. So if I can eat this second piece, we should be really fine. Like, absolutely A-okay. Stomach full symbol, so we'll just call it there. That'll do. Somebody messed the jump up. What the fuck has just happened? Oh, no way! Oh my god. So that's not a camper, that's just somebody in there. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. Why am I in my inventory? Because I wanted to double check my battery. I'm pretty sure the battery was about to die, but there's nothing you can say there that's my fault. I spawned in on the top floor and then it teleported me somewhere else. Fuck me dead. That is such a fuck. Like, was just tried for fucking days to get into Athena 3 and then teleported. So it spawned us in and put us in one place and then moved me somewhere else, you know? That sucks. Big Smoke, yeah, nice try with the trolling, dude. It's not supposed to double teleport, no. But that's what happened.
Hello, sir. Hope all is well.
Why not throw a grenade in first? Because I didn't have a grenade. Well, the dead dude outside just missed the jump and then died to the fall. So what happens when you jump into Athena 3 is it spawns you randomly. There's 3 floors inside and you can get one of... There's quite a few different places. You just like teleport in and you go to different locations, right? But what happened there is it put me on the top floor and then moved me to the bottom floor. I think that was the bottom floor where it put me. So it teleported me inside to somewhere where I could then clear the area, and then it somehow teleported me again, which I've never seen happen before. But oh, there was some pistol shots inside, yeah, but right, I'm gonna go for a piss and then think about that. Like, I've just, oh my god, that's so annoying. I can't fucking catch a break. Right, I'll be back in a sec.
Decent.
That sucks, man.
Fuck me dead. I wasn't even the other side of the wall, I think there was he. Maybe, but it looked like I was further down, but that fucking sucks. Right, I'm going to switch to another map. I'm not doing more Namalsk after that. What an absolute fucking ball ache, that's all. Okay, right.
Jeff Bezos donated $5. Tough luck, my self-employed employee. That was mighty unlucky just there. You camped more than Boy Scouts on their DOA, and came up empty-handed. On the bright side, at least you made the jump this time. If you messed that up again, time to retire.
Well, yeah, I don't know if any of that really makes me feel any better. Fuck's sake. How far is the orb from spawn? Anally, you can't do it, but you'd die to the gas before you got into the orb. You'd need a gas mask, so you can't do it. You wouldn't be able to get to that orb before you got the gas illness. You'd just die. Right, I'm going to do a little bit of Green County. Play official. I sometimes do Robert Perez, but I don't really want to do Chernerus now. I'm going to do a smaller map that's a bit more speedy. Already been on 5 hours. Don't know if I'd have been concerned about my inventory in that moment, but that's DayZ. Everyone's so quick to say that. All I wanted to do was switch a battery, right? It made no difference, right? There's no way I could get any bearings there to a guy that, having teleported into the room, but stupidly in Athena 2, I was pissing around wasting the last of the batteries, and it occurred to me that when I'd just gone in, that I ought to put a battery in that would last significantly rather than having no life in my battery. But there's absolutely no way that it's anything to do with that. It put me in somewhere safe and then teleported me right in front of someone's barrel, you know? Like, it made no difference. Exactly, Nate. Not being on the platform's not ideal. It's a bit dicey. Red Alex, it had nothing to do with me being in my inventory that I died. It's just nonsense. You just nonsense. Flicking my inventory up for half a second to put a battery in did not get me killed there. The teleport did. I heard the shots. How could I not hear the shots? But the shots weren't at me, were they? I heard like, it kind of sounded like pistol shots, but they weren't at me. I was just getting ready to go down to the, go down the little alley there and clear out that corner and then have a little area to start from. Dude, what's going on with the legs there? They look, he's got like bow-legged. I think it's the jeans. I don't like my drip. Oh well. Another day, another DayZ death. GameStop to the moon.
GameStop to the moon.
What year is it? No, Mr. Crabber, the ads are automatic on YouTube. I think you should be able to skip them though, but yeah, YouTube decides where the ads goes.
Labisch donated $5. Ah yes, let's try to school the guy who has more time in the game than most people in the world. You're just a noob, I guess.
Everyone makes mistakes, but I ain't fucking swallowing that one. Like, I was somewhere perfectly safe, and then it fucking moved me. Oh, fucking bollocks. But yeah, I definitely make... Everyone makes mistakes. Doesn't matter how many hours you've got, you make mistakes and die. But that wasn't a mistake. Fenrir, thank you very much for the super chat, dude. Thank you. What's your monitor's refresh rate? I think it's 240 Hz. It's a new fancy OLED 4K dealie. What's your favourite route in Green County? I don't know it well enough, dude, but all the routes seem like they're the same to me so far. I don't know it very well, so I wouldn't say I have a favourite route. I have that route that I do, and then I get annoyed about doing it. Not the DayZ coach from the Fresh Bonds video. No, he just like one-taps people. He doesn't need many bullets or a scope. I was so close to just calling the stream. I've been on 5 hours. I've been on 5 hours, and I was just like, I so just wanted to be like, fuck this. I've not had any dinner, and the game's just fucking robbed me after all that fucking waiting. Ugh. But I'm getting Maggie tomorrow, and I'm not streaming very much for the next week, so she's here till Wednesday. I'm not convinced there'll be more than one stream while she's here. I'm going to try to stream on Monday. But yeah, my daughter's here from tomorrow until Wednesday, midweek next week. It's half-term school holidays. So yeah, I if it weren't for that, I'd be done by now. But I'm going to carry on for a bit because I'm not going to be on so much in the coming days. Catalin Koza, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Kind of looking forward to her coming. Like, it's a little bit more settled now. Like, I've got the living rooms kind of done. The pool table's here now. You know, like it'll be a little bit more like well, the dining table as well, but a little bit more like a home, which will be good. Guess it's not Namalsk, so we don't really need that. $4K off it, hey, Gala Steve. Yeah, that still seems like a lot of money. Edgerton. Edgerton is the way. Oh, there's a dude there. Look, he's got gear. I think I'm just going to keep running this way. Epi Bombs waited 5 hours for that event and got shot by a camper. Yeah, it happens. Like, I could have teleported in and got killed. That could have absolutely happened, but to teleport in and then to get fucking lagged into another room and killed is another level of annoyance, you know. Adeline, I've literally just stopped and switched maps. Chill, dude. Harry, well, have fun, dude. That sounds good. Wonder if that axe murderer guy's on here. Hopefully not. No axe murderer guy for me, thank you. That the guy from before? No. Hi yo, cheers for coming in, dude. Appreciate it. No BS or stream blow. I'm not sure who else we're thinking of there, but anyway, thank you for coming in. But what it just made me think of was that there's a streamer that I found randomly the other day flicking through, called Ice Cream Man 22. Right, I've never seen anything like it. The dude, I've never seen anything like it. I saw a tiny portion just to like rubberneck it for about a minute the other day of a stream, and he streamed for about an hour and a half, hour and 20 minutes or something like that. And the next morning, that stream had got nearly 600,000 views. 600,000 views, and it's an hour and a half, and this is what he does. He puts a toilet seat around his neck, and he's smeared something on it that looks like chocolate, but it's made to look like shit.
That I will never see Athena 3.
Shabazz, yeah, it seems that way. Yeah, I got killed in a most displeasing fashion, but thank you very much. Clamber, thank you again. Climberin, thank you very much for the super chat. Do you watch Cletus? I have never seen that channel, no, or whatever that is. Never seen it. But anyway, yeah, he wears toilet seat around his neck. He's coated the toilet seat, both the top part and the bottom part, with like something that looks like chocolate mousse, so it looks like he's got a shit-covered toilet seat around his neck. And then he gets a great big comedy comb and some kind of weird toy, like a toy yellow bus or something similar. And he holds that to his ear like it's a phone, and then he combs his head and he sings gibberish for about 35 minutes. Absolute gibberish. I'm not even going to try and attempt to do it because it's... But anyway, he sings gibberish songs, right? And then after he's done that for a while, he builds up a live stream audience of about 3,000 to 4,000 people at least. And then after he's done that, he has some kind of Andy Kaufman-esque meltdown where he starts telling the audience off for a further hour about how they need to stop spamming pig emotes and stop being horrible and whatnot. But he does it every stream. He does it every stream. He knows damn well what he's doing, right? It's absolutely... He's doing it. He's getting views. And then he's having this faux disagreement. And it's just like, that's his thing. It's like a... It's a bit like an attempt at something that Andy Kaufman would have done or whatever. It's exactly what it is. But it's rage baiting people. And nearly everybody watching is going, you need to get a life. You need to stop doing this. You need to stop... Please stop singing. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get a life. Get a job. And he's just getting so many views. It's getting so many views. Like, what the fuck am I doing this for? I don't like the dude. Like, a few people are like, I'd rather be dead than be that guy or whatever. But he spends an hour and a half singing gibberish and acting like he's learning to play a part there. You know, he's making good money, and it takes him an hour and a half.
So what you saying your second account is doing wrong?
I can't believe it. Fair play for thinking of it, but I know I wouldn't personally want to do it. But nonetheless, how can there be that many people dumb enough to turn up every day and tell him off for doing it when he just is blatantly... It's so obvious that it's a setup. He's doing it to rage bait views and then having this... Like, it's just so obviously set up, right? But people fall for it so much. Anyway, to each their own. I have to say that I'm sure streams are like it, but I've seen I don't know whether it's because I've watched him, but as I've been flicking through YouTube recently, it started recommending more streams to me, and a lot of the streams I see are fucking terrible. Like, they're literally, it's just some douche sitting in front of a piece of paper, writing down the names in there with just their handwriting, writing down the names of people that send them money, and then they just talk nonsense to the screen, like they're talking like a bit like self-help kind of stuff, but they look about fucking 15, like they've never done anything ever, and they're giving advice to people and like literally just getting money for writing somebody's name on a piece of paper with a biro. And people like, I know I'm playing a game, and I know, but I'm not. I just find it staggering. Like, what? Why didn't I do that?
That piggy guy reminds me of the Black Mirror EP where the guy exploits himself for money. Sad times, each to their own.
Well, he might be changing his life with what he's doing. You know, like, I'm not really. It's more the fact that it gets so many views, a bit like rubbernecking a car crash. I just find it staggering. And it's not just YouTube, by the way. Those kind of crap streams, they're everywhere. They've always been on Twitch as well. But
Crap paste.
the difference is with Twitch is you go... like, the way Twitch works is that you just choose what you want to go and see, you know, like, oh, I fancy watching Tarkov. You go to Tarkov and then you go and find a streamer, you know. On YouTube now, it seems like I feel like YouTube are pushing streams a little bit more, you know. I feel like if you just watch a video and then let the next one play, especially with shorts, then the vertical streams seem to somehow make their way into your recommendeds, you know.
After an absolutely crap day today, nice to come home to one of your streams.
There was a strange Black Mirror episode where the where there was a website people got paid to do insane shit. All the missus had to say was something you'd do. Oh well. Burning, it definitely is like that. You click one or you watch one all the way through, and then suddenly it's, oh, he loves that. Oh my god, that death on fucking Namalsk. Jesus Christ.
I would much rather watch you on DayZ than anything like that.
Well, maybe I'll get a webcam and a toilet seat, you know? Maybe that's the way.
Two months to our 1 year anniversary. Fire emoji. 100 emoji.
Or watch other DayZ streams when you're offline. Very rarely, dubious. Very rarely. I'm subbed to quite a few streamers, and I occasionally, like if I'm on a day off and there's a new map out, and I just have a quick look to see how it is or whatever. But I don't watch DayZ streamers very much. Not for the same reason, like, I don't know, whatever you do for work, you don't go and do it in your spare time, you know, like...
Hey man, hope you're doing quiet.
Like maybe one or two people do, but I love DayZ.
Camera to get more views.
I love streaming, but when I'm off from that, I'm much more likely to watch someone dicking around in Tarkov. I watch more of people like Burnt Peanut and Stankrat and stuff like that. I'm more likely to watch a Tarkov video than I am a DayZ one or a Tarkov streamer. Because it's taking me away from the thing that I'm used to, you know. Like, I'm in DayZ so much. When I'm watching something for entertainment, I'm less likely to watch DayZ, you know. Maniac, dude, thank you very much for the support, dude. Maybe show a butt crack. Yeah, that's the answer. Oh, the server's just gone down. Some people would say it's insane that 4,000 people are watching you play a game. I understand that, but there is a difference. Not that it's necessarily better or worse, but I'm probably going to sound like I'm making it sound better, but people enjoy playing sport. They might enjoy playing whatever, tennis, or they enjoyed it when they were a kid, and then they get into watching tennis. They like playing golf, so they like watching golf. They like whatever, you know, like people enjoy DayZ. Millions of people have bought the game. People enjoy the game, and they like to experience that. Maybe enjoy the stream for the streamer as well, but I can see why people enjoy it, you know. People like watching sports. They might not play it, but they might enjoy watching it. People maybe that have had enough of dying and getting annoyed by bugs in DayZ might want to watch me get annoyed by bugs in DayZ, whatever, you know. But it's easier to understand that than to understand how some dude with a shit covered toilet seat singing gibberish with a massively big comb combing the front of his fringe whilst looking like he's talking on the phone, but it's a toy chicken or a toy bus. It's kind of hard to understand how that relates to an audience. There's a slight difference, you know. I don't think being a streamer is that big of a deal. I'm not making streamers out to be important, but you can see why people might tune in to watch. In the same way that people might tune in to watch whatever, the latest football game or the latest hockey game or whatever. Maxie, well, I hope you keep enjoying the game, dude. Will I play the Tony Hawk remix? I haven't played any of the Tony Hawk since about the first one. So you should let chat know that they can now be notified when you go live in the Discord. So what's happened with that? Is there an opt-in to it or something? I saw you talking about it in the Discord earlier, but I chose not to join in.
Especially when it's on in the background.
RJ made an opt. Okay, cool. So, yeah, I like that. I quite like that. I did see the gist of it. I just genuinely didn't have the time. But so, if you would like notifications about me streaming in the Discord, guys, there's a way you can opt in to get Discord notifications that I go live. So, if you want that, you can get it in the Discord. It's called TRMZ Live. But I let's just say. Excitable people have been saying I should be getting like a reminder for Discord so that when I go live it tells people I'm going live. But it really annoys me when I'm like getting notifications from Discords and it's literally just to tell me that the streamer's going live. It kind of annoys me if I get atted like that. I know a lot of people do it and I'm not judging others, but I don't like sending out ats to people all the time. So you can opt into it if you want the notification. A lot of people say things like, I don't get notified by Twitch or I don't get notified by YouTube. I think this Discord one will be kind of infallible. So if you want to get the notification and you actually want to get it, then you can opt into it. Industry standard. Well, but I don't... The industry standard is also to have alerts that make sounds that make people tip, and the industry standard is also to do all sorts of other things like have sub goals, and the industry standard is to do Raid Shadow Legends fucking videos and stuff, you know, like I don't want to do industry standard, I want to do me. Thank you. That's what I want to do. I don't want to be industry standard. Come and get your Hello Fresh while I manscape the shit out of my bush. I have done Manscaped, to be fair. When do I get the hot tub? Whoa. Remember that time I found an SKS here? Those were the days, weren't it? Oh, that was exciting. Your top standard to me, babe. Oh. Yeah, so you opting into it. I'd like. Yeah, the last death was pretty brutal to experience. Believe you me. Do I want that helmet? Well, I should probably put my shadow play back on, I suppose. Blimey Governor, I prefer watching a stream over normally TV, especially when it's in the background. Cheers, Blimey, dude, thank you. I think watching a stream can be a little bit more like listening to the radio, but obviously there's a video element, right? But you can use it in the similar sort of way as you can use the radio. You can be doing other things. You haven't got to... Like, you can have a half an eye on the stream while you work from home or something, you know. You can have it on a second monitor or whatever else, you know, while you work in an office, whatever. But I think streams are quite good when you're doing two different things in a way that you wouldn't really be able to kind of half listen in, half watch, I don't know, the latest episode of Last of Us. You need to give it your attention, you know. Matt Pugh, thank you for the 29. Prime Enemy, thank you for the membership. Joe Jazz, Maniac, Timbo, Blimey Governor, thank you. Truth be told, you never get my full attention. Wow, Connor. I think I'll get over it. How often do I play Livonia? Sorry, Marcel, I feel like I saw that question before. I don't know, I haven't played Livonia in a little while, but I play it every now and then for a change, but it's not my favourite map. I really like certain elements of Livonia, but
Have another
it
100
can get a bit...
for some glasses.
Yeah, so not once every couple of months, probably. I nearly did Livonia the other day. I know this is like, it's not really anything, is it? But I haven't done Livonia for a little while, but I have to be in the mood. And there has to be a full server that feels viable at the time I'm starting the stream as well, you know. There are some fuller Livonia servers, but more so unofficial at the sort of start of the stream. Seductive, thank you very much for the bits. Cheers for the support, dude. I fuck your potato. Climber, holy shit, dude. Thank you very much. You got to check out Cleator McFarlane. Sorry, I just missed your other one as well. $99.99. Holy fuck, man. Thank you very much for the double $99.99 super chats. You crazy mofo. Thank you very much. Have another 100 for some glasses. Cheeky fucker. It was a little bit. It was a little bit hectic at the time. I think I did say thank you, but I didn't read your message, which is bad. But I don't know. The alerts can get kind of blocked out. Honest, they can. Dude, thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate it. So, somebody needs to tell me what the fuck Cletus McFarland is. Who? It sounds like something comedy related, but who is Cletus McFarland? He's an American motorhead. Big car guy on the YouTubes. Okay.
Hi Paul and chat TRMZ love.
You get way more energy if you cook stuff like potatoes than eat it raw, yeah. It's almost better with others because the potato, when you cut it, you can get randomly next to none of the potato.
Brother. It happens.
Climber, dude, thank you very much for the support as well. I think I was calling you Climber as well for some reason, but Climber. Been a long week. It really has been a long week. Not so much for the streams though, but it's been a long week. Climber, fuck me dead. Climber, thank you very much for the support, dude. Yes, when somebody said, what's your favourite loot route? I only really know this. You run along to Edgerton, and then you go a bit to the right, and then you loot some houses. You get to Old Bennington, and then you get killed. That's pretty much the loot route, isn't it?
He's an automotive YouTuber. Drag racing, but makes it entertaining.
I never really got into drag racing. I had a kind of cousin that used to go to Santapod a bit, which is where they can do drag racing quite a lot in the UK. And meant to go, and I never really got it. I think it's probably a lot more fun if you're going to do it than, I don't know, but it never really appealed to me, really. But that doesn't mean the channel's not great, if that makes sense. But drag racing itself never really, like seeing two cars take off and do a quarter of a mile and then stop. After your 9/11 convo, are you always bringing up Barb's Redline? You watched that, you heard what he said. You've seen the video. It's not very good on roads if you want to actually change gear and have fun driving it. Now, fuck off. Up your bum. I'm a bit hungry now, actually. I need some food. I'd quite like some OFC. OFC would be pretty good. Better than football? Well, different people like different things, Jeffin. That's okay. I want to say Livonia spawns are awful. I don't mind the spawns. I think it's the map structure itself is the bigger problem. It's like a letterbox. Everything happens where you spawn and in the first sort of hour to hour and a half of where you travel to, and then the rest of the map is just a bit too dead. There's nothing in the north third and the bottom third. Everything's in the middle third to half of the map, and the rest is kind of dead space. I think I'm just going to run past this to the next bit. Which watch channels do you watch? Martin, I'm not watching much at the moment, to be honest. I'm not. I find myself getting a bit bored with some of them. Like, and for example, Bark and Jack. I really liked that channel when it first came out, and I like the guy that runs it. His name's Adrian, and he's a nice dude. But it just seems to have changed into more of a
Hell yeah, brother.
a 5-minute news episode every couple of weeks, and a lot less about the passion for watches now. He seems to be much more focused on selling his watch straps and making a really short video about the latest watch release. I just feel like the videos are not quite what they were. His focus is more on his business, you know. I don't blame him. He seems like a really, really good dude, but he doesn't seem to have the passion for making the same sort of videos as he used to. I think that happens a bit when you become a professional channel, like in something like watch-related stuff. You stop being a passionate guy making videos about your hobby, and you start becoming a bit more of a journalist, and it can be a bit dull, you know. But I do like his channel, though. But I can't remember the name of the channels I watch off the top of my head. I can. My favourite watch creator is Tim Mosso, who works for 1916, who are Watchbox. He's the most knowledgeable dude on YouTube by an absolute mile. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, thank you for the super chat once again. Cheers, dude. Thank you. I'm trying to skip through now. See who I get recommended. Mostly 1916. Tyman Dan. Yeah. To be fair, he has got a nice video out about Namalsk that I've not watched. Bark and Jack. There is a cool channel that I've been watching a bit. This guy with a beard that seems pretty cool. I quite like his take on quite interesting. I don't agree with him. Can't fucking see the last video he read. I do keep an eye on Teddy Baldassar. He's alright. I can't remember. Roman Sharp, I do. Well, okay. I don't think he really makes any videos. I've just cycled through so many subscriptions. Not seen a single a single one. You're terrific. He's good. You're terrific. That's a good channel. He's good. You're terrific. And that's it. That's all the recommendations I've got. I can't find any others. Have a great time off with your daughter, GG's. Thank you very much for the support, McFleet. Thank you. Might be watch Chris. He does a lot of videos like helicopter crash site. Like, I know he's quite analytical in what he says. Some of his takes aren't the best, but they're alright. And the dude that's South African as well, that's Industrial Design, I think is the name of the channel. He's quite interesting as well. Ideal time to start adjusting my chair, I would say. Who's the Nightbot guy? It's a bot. It's literally a bot that just like monitors the channel, dude. Actually, do have a pistola. Let's get that out. I don't own any CWC watches. If I did, I wouldn't really answer your question though, Deepwater. But I don't. I've never really gone down that rabbit hole. I like what they are, and I like the kind of design, but I've never really... There seems to be about 1,000,001 different ones, and they're all quite similar, and for whatever reason I've just kind of skipped them. A little bit like Fleegers, for example. Same thing. I don't... The design doesn't necessarily do much for me, so I've kind of skipped it. Well, I'm guessing we're getting sloppy seconds from the heli then.
Any good ramen places in your area?
No. No is the quick answer. You have to go maybe somewhere a bit more like big city wise, like in the middle of country yokel Suffolk. You ain't getting no ramen. Maybe somewhere like Ipswich or Bury St Edmunds perhaps, but not so much. Blue Rock boots. Blue Rock boots are the best. We better go this way. Yeah, I think you're setting me up for getting an ear bashing off United fans there, Funky. I definitely wouldn't. I don't know what the fuck has happened to Kobe Maino, but there is a really, really great player there. I'd take Kobe Maino and quite happily. And like he looked absolutely fucking amazing, like guaranteed stalwart for England all the time, not long ago. And that dude must still be in there.
Woohoo, 15 months. Not often here, but watching everything on YouTube.
Pesty, no, I made it into the event and then got killed by a bit of a bug. Well, I got teleported in and then got teleported to a different place and then was immediately killed. It was kind of annoying. Dumb like toast, dude. Thank you for the membership, and also Smirnovich. Thank you very much for the resub as well. Cheers for the support, dude. I do live in a more rural area, climate. Yeah, Climber. Fuck. Yeah, I live in Suffolk. There isn't really a big city in Suffolk, so even the bigger towns aren't really very big. You know, like Ipswich is the city for Suffolk, I guess, and it's not very big. Ever considered 3D printing a watch? I ain't got a 3D printer. Can you not go bleeding into my water supply, please? Liam, on this map, the water, you can't do this on some maps, they're not drinkable, but on this map it's part of it. Like the wells are more often than not these great big water storage boxes. I need to ask, what do you think about German football, Dortmund in particular? I don't get to see a great deal of it, dude, you know, like I'm kind of pleased that Harry Kane's won a trophy and he's done so well, like, since he's signed for Bayern Munich, you know, that's kind of cool. I think Harry Kane gets a lot of stick. It's a nice find, holy shit. And I'm not convinced a lot of the stick he gets is deserved. But yeah, I don't... The last time I watched a lot of the Bundesliga was when Lizarazu played for Bayern Munich. That's when it was. Like, it used to be on the telly quite a lot back then, and I had the time to watch it. So I used to really like that. They're like amazing fullbacks at Bayern, like both sides. But Lizarazu, I was desperate for Liverpool to sign him. I would have loved it. But anyway, I watched it a bit back then. Not really seen a lot. Didn't really see anything of the Dortmund Klopp era or anything, you know, like not really. not really been able to see it. Tune Pays, thank you for the 3 months. Right, there's a little military base over this way. I think I'm just going to head over towards that. Didn't find a great deal at the base before, but you never know. Where is Greene County meant to be? Ohio is the state. You think we don't have many top footballers now? Jockles, yeah, I actually had a little bit of a talk about this briefly earlier, but in some ways I feel like the standard is a little bit worse. You know, like there are some truly great players out there, but it doesn't feel like Messi and Ronaldo have kind of gone over the top, right? And they were like freaks. But the next generation coming through, I'm not quite sure who. Like Mbappe is truly a wonderful player, but I don't think he's in the same league as some of the others from previous generations. In the Premier League, like
that aren't too gaudy? Need something for a business dinner situation.
William, I guess it depends how much you want to spend, but if you're looking at say $500 or less, something like a Seiko Presage is a great choice as like a dress-ish watch that looks nice and doesn't cost a bomb. Up from that, it would be something like a Longines, maybe. Lamine Yamal is definitely like on that way. I think Jude Bellingham may well be as well, but maybe not quite to the level he's going to be. But in the Premier League, there aren't as many stars right now. You know, I think Salah is absolutely one, but even Salah's had a bit of a bad end to the season. I do think there is a little bit of a dearth in like stars at the moment. I think that's probably true. Like, if you take some of the historically amazing football teams from the UK, for example, Tottenham and Man U yesterday, and other teams like, say, Chelsea, for example, and look at their starting 11, they ain't that great. Like, compared, like, the Chelsea team with John Terry as captain to the Chelsea team now, you know, like, obviously that's not hard to recreate, but you can say the same about Man U from a little while ago. You can say the same about Spurs from not so long ago. Like, when the Spurs team that got to the final of the Champions League had so many better players than the Spurs team now. But then those two teams did just finish like way down the league, so maybe there's a reason. The loot's pretty good, isn't it? Mac, I'm not too worried. There's loads of videos on his channel to watch. It is what it is, you know. Well, Isak looks like a brilliant player. Isak's a decent player, but I don't know. There doesn't seem to be as many. Maybe it's just because history makes these players look better. You know, like maybe they're not as good, but your memory of them is better than the actuality of how good they were. But if you think about some of the players that Newcastle have had in recent enough times, you know, like I don't know, Isak is definitely really, really good. But he's not Alan Shearer, he's not Andy Cole, maybe, I don't know, maybe he is. Yeah, we've got the ultimate endgame weapon now with the Bison in tow, haven't we? That's right. Badly damaged. Boo. Boo. In the interest of fairness, they implemented spending rules on the English Premier League teams that make it very difficult to have teams full of stars. I think yet they spend more money on transfer fees and wages now than they ever did before, dude. I don't think that's really that valid, you know. Like, the same spending rules apply to all the clubs in Europe, and the Premier League makes more money than any other league does, so the teams are quite rich, you know. Like, if anything, the Premier League teams have an edge over the rest of Europe now, except for maybe like Barcelona and Madrid. But mostly they make more money. Like, teams that are 12th in the Premier League have got more spend than teams that they're competing with that might be making the Champions League from other countries, you know. You're a player. What I heard her do, to be honest. Oh, the in-game steps are these two. Like, there was a zombie outside and there's a zombie inside. Anything behind here? Oh. Oh, there is a container. Just tried to get my melee weapon out, but I don't have a melee weapon anymore. Did I miss a vest? I don't think I missed a vest. Oh, maybe a shit vest on the dead zombie, perhaps, but yeah, I don't know if I really need it. I suppose I could take it. It was ruined anyway. That shot sounded like it was back towards the helicopter. Dickies, thank you very much for the 18 months. Cheers for the support. Hopefully that helped you, William, with your question. If you need anything else, there's a watch and whiskey section of the Discord. You can at me in there, and I'll catch it at some point. I made it into A3 Wes and then died with some kind of annoying teleportation lag weird thing, and I got teleported into pretty much somebody's gun barrel, which is kind of annoying. See movement behind the bush there, but I'm not sure if it was a zombie or not.
Any thoughts on Canelo versus Crawford?
I don't know. I've not seen a lot of Crawford, to be honest. I really haven't seen a lot of him. I'm a bit of a one for only really watching if there's a British guy fighting. I tend to just like support the British fighters and watch them. So I haven't seen a great deal of Crawford. That last Canelo fight was dog shit. Not really Canelo's fault necessarily, but the last Canelo fight was one of the worst. I think it's the worst pay-per-view fight I've ever paid for. So yeah, I certainly hope it's a better fight. Let's put it that way. Why are the cool ones expensive ones? I don't know if that's always the case, William. You can have, like, I've really had like lots of enjoyment out of buying a G-Shock or something in the same way as you might from anything else. But there is a difference in quality. Oh, what is that there? That's a summer camp there. Let's go and have a look. There is a difference in quality levels and stuff, but you can get like something like a Seiko Presage that's cracking. They look really nice. They've got a really nice dial and they're not crazy money. The only thing is, Seiko, you used to be able to get a Seiko for between like 80 and £200, 80 to 150. You'd get a lot of choice, but they've all gone up. Like everything has, you know, they've all gone up. They've all got more money. Don't even know what the name of the town is, Sloth Dad. Yeah, one of them. Louisville. Or Louisville. One or the other.
My goldfish is drowning. Send help.
Seems legit. Good luck with the drowning goldfish. I think I'd probably say Louisville.
Hi, call TRMZ.
I don't know. Oh, if we can get the rail for the Mosin, we can do all right there. Finding this really annoying without a melee weapon. Trying not to punch as much because I don't want to ruin my gloves. Which is fucking stupid, right? But like... Oh, I have got a knife. I didn't realise I had that one. Alright, we'll use that. No, that's not the knife. Give me a rail, you fucking
Hey Franz,
fuck.
very a TRMZ cart. Hello from Sweden, TRMZ cart. I hope you are good.
Hi Botrops, dude, thank you very much for coming in. Hope all is well. Cheers for the support, dude, thank you. Captain Porksword, do you think watch prices are going up because some bloke on Twitch keeps talking about fancy watches? No. I don't talk that much about fancy watches. I talk mostly about Seikos and Casios and stuff. Cheers, Robin. Thank you very much for gifting Porksword the sub. Thank you. I hope that's not the case, Captain. No, I don't think so. Well, we've heard a couple of decently loud shots. Both from this kind of direction. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll find the fucker in a minute. Or the fucker might find me, one or the other. Paul, what's your opinion on Tom Aspinall retiring John Jones without them even fighting? I don't really know much about UFC. I'm kind of impressed with myself that I know that that's UFC, to be honest. I've got the channel now. You need to have TNT Sport in the UK to watch UFC, and I've got the channel. But I don't watch it. It's just on in the middle of the night, and I can't see it. Like the main fight's on at like 5 AM, 6 AM, and it's quite regular. I just can't. I can't fuck my weekend up like that. So I haven't seen UFC since fuck knows when. Like long time since I've actually watched any UFC. Have you seen the Tudor Harrods edition? It's all right. I don't think the 41-inch Shoot Black Bay is my personal favourite. It's a bit thick. It's all right. I quite like the green. I think it looks nice. Yeah, it does look all right. They actually did a 58, like a special edition for an anniversary at Harrods, but it was invite only. You could only buy one if they would give you, like, they would only, like, they basically sold it to their best customers only, and it wasn't something you could go into the shop and buy. They just approached you and let you buy it. I didn't, obviously. I've not really partaken in watches in Harrods. It's a bit of away from me, but obviously I'm a watch nerd, so I know about it. Cheers, Sack Tap. Thank you for the raid. Cheers for that. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Sack Tap 7 is the channel. If we can get that linked on the Twitch. I've not seen the Citizen, by the way. The Red Arrow Citizen. Not seen it. You can eat the rabbits, Liam. Yeah. Jeffen, dude, thank you for the membership. Cheers for the support. Cheers for the membering. God, it seems to have got dark quick, doesn't it? Yeah, I've got a couple of G-Shocks, Burger, yeah. I bought one that was a mistake. I bought the yellow Ed Sheeran one that Hidinki did. I wish I hadn't bought that. That's a shocker. I don't know if it sells okay. I've contemplated getting shot of it, but I haven't bothered. Why did you buy that? It looks like a kid's toy. I just kind of like the idea of having like I just like that shape. I didn't have a G-Shock in that shape. Well, I haven't got most shapes, to be fair, but I kind of wanted one in that shape with the little football symbols on it. And I also kind of wanted to get like a Casio at some point.
The inventor of the ballet skirt really struggled with sales for several years until she put 2 and 2 together.
Oh. No, for shame, dude. Thank you very much, Angry Chair. I knew it would be you. Awful. Why is it so dark? Yeah, I just kind of fancied one. I've got to be honest. I got suckered in by the idea of having a yellow one. I just quite like the idea, like a bit of fun, but I didn't like it.
It's dark.
Angry Chair, cheers for the support, dude. God, it is dark. I think we should maybe use the head torch. Definitely won't get me killed. Claremont. Let's go that way. I should maybe check a few houses here. We could potentially get something. But I just think I can't be fucked. I'm going to check this house and then I'm going to go. Yeah, I don't know a lot about Harry Winston. Like, they're a bit out of my kind of area that I'd look at, you know, but in terms of price and, you know, they always seem more like jewellery orientated, you know, and also incredibly high end. Mansflation. think they're probably due a bit of a correction. Like a lot of like luxury stuff, they've really started taking the piss out of, like, where there's been like it. There hasn't been like straight like really good times. There's been like absolutely horrific times financially for a lot of people. But the kind of people buying really fancy like luxury goods seem to have been impervious to it. But like that doesn't seem to be the case anymore. I think they're all having to like actually make good products and sell them at a price that isn't just like pick a number out of the sky and charge that. I actually got excited that that might be a player. Phil's, I don't know. I'd quite like to watch the Grand Prix on the Sunday. But like I was saying before, my daughter's here. I won't be streaming on Sunday. I don't think I can really inflict too much pain on her, so I would quite like to... Probably the sport, if I watch any sport of the weekend, will be the Liverpool match, or as much of it as I can see, just to see them lift the trophy and whatnot, you know. But I doubt I'll be able to... I can watch it, but I'm not going to have my daughter in there. But oh, by the way, we're going to have a really lovely Sunday, Maggie. You're going to love it. I'm going to watch the Formula 1, and then I'm going to watch the football. Richie, yeah, they're a lot of money, and they're kind of made of plastic as well. They call it something else, but it's basically plastic. But they're quite nice looking, but they're crazy money for what they are, aren't they? You have anything planned? Not really, to be honest. I'll just see what she wants. I'm going out for a meal on Sunday. We're going out. I thought there was a player for a sec. We're going out. My mum's taking us out. My sister's up with her kids and husband, and so we're going out for like a family meal on the Sunday. But beyond that, I've not really made any plans. I'm just going to sort of play it by ear and see what she wants to do. I think we'll end up seeing Mission Impossible at the cinema. We'll definitely be watching The Last of Us, because we were watching season 1 when she was here last time. But I don't know. We'll just see what she wants to do, really. Succulent Chinese meal sounds good. Not sure where Mum's booked. She normally books us into just like a kind of fairly local gastropub type thing, like varied, like regular stuff. It's a Sunday though, so I'm pretty sure it'll be somewhere that does Sunday lunch, I'd have thought, like roast dinner. Definitely not Weatherspoons. To come and have a look. See, I presumed it would spawn medical loot, but I couldn't remember it from when we played the other day, but it does. That's kind of cool to know. There's a zombie stuck in that hoose. It's a pig there. I'm kind of thinking about shooting it. Oh, I do have a little bit of food. Maybe I just don't need to bother yet. Robotnik, yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I think last time I checked, I'd lost 27 pounds, which is crazy. Had a little bit of alcohol on Sunday night and also a KFC, so it didn't go great on Sunday, but I haven't put any weight since. I just haven't really lost any, you know, but I'm doing alright. The only thing that's a bit annoying is I've been having all sorts of problems with my hamstring, so on Monday and yesterday I've had 2 days where I didn't walk because I've been really struggling with it, so I think I've kind of got myself a bit more on the straight and narrow with it. I think partly it's the way I've been sitting in this chair that's not been helping. That is cracking news. So now we can put the scope on the new Mosin, and it had a rail on it which we can use, and it's got a scope. What chair do you have? And Herman Miller Air and Gaming. But it's not the chair that's the problem. And I've just actually, as I'm talking to you, I've just started doing it. I've been putting my legs underneath the chair and also crossing them at times. And it's not something I've paid any attention to. But I've got a little like cushion / footrest, if you like, at the end of my desk. And I'm just trying to make sure I put my feet on that, because while I've been streaming, I've been putting my legs underneath the chair and then sitting like it for hours. And I think that's caused me some issues with my hamstring. Along with all the walking I've been doing. I think it's a combination of the two, but I'm just not doing that. Woozy, it's a modded server, obviously. This is a modded map, and it has a rail, so it's actually not a hunting scope. On this, they call it a Mark III HD, which is a scope that then fits on the rail, and you can get a rail for the Mosin. Sloth Dad, for March, for March and April I averaged just a smidge under 13,000 steps a day. That's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm doing the same in May, although obviously had it dragged down a little bit by intentionally taking 2 rest days, but Coda, not really. And I'm like, in terms of being single and how things are going, I'm not really thinking about anything lady-wise at the moment, really. You know, I'm not really... God, that was a really weird way of phrasing that, but I'm just not really bothering for now. Alright, let's get back to the main road, turn left and carry on. Climber, thank you very much for the super chat. Garlic naan and buttered chicken. Oh. Well, yeah, I'd probably go for something a tiny bit spicier than buttered chicken personally, but I'd love it. I'd love an Indian. That'd be great. I'm not going to have it though. Haven't seen another player for the last hour and a half. Diabolic. I had to queue to get in the server. And we've heard shots. I've just not seen any players, you know. And that's the way, like, it's how DayZ can be, you know. Favourite Indian dish? I normally go for a Naga chicken curry. I really like that. Naga chicken, so it's quite spicy. That's the most common one I go for. I sometimes go for something called a mirchi masala as well, is quite nice. Usually chicken. I'm not keen on lamb. I don't like lamb curries very much at all. I like lamb, but I like lamb curries. The meat kind of flavours the sauce a bit much. I don't like it. Biggs, it's not a secret. I moved into my own house on March the 31st. I'm living on my own now, dude.
Haven't tuned in for a while. Has something happened with you and the ends?
Oh, well, I've
Or
already
would you
answered that,
rather
haven't I?
not
Biggs,
talk
thank you for
about
the super chat. Cheers, dude. Zoffa Jake, thank you very much too. That's a little bit better than the... So we are in Claremont at the moment. We've just come through Middlebrook, and we're we've come down this road, and we're around here. And I keep dying whenever I've come anywhere like this. Old Bennington, I've just died. By all accounts, I believe the good loot is kind of, that'll be a really good place. Willsburg Quarry. But the good loot is in the east of the map. You spawn in the west, and you have to travel to the east. The National Guard HQ, that'll probably be quite high tier. Not sure about Leaf Town. Quite a big city. Some kind of summer camp there, I think. But I think what I'm going to do is... where are we? Well, Old Bennington I've just died at. Like, I went there and it looked like Livonia houses and I died there too. But I want to try and get to that quarry. Quite like the idea of trying to go there. Longer streams now, you say? I've actually been struggling a little bit with, like, I'm really, like, obviously when you move house, there's a lot of things to do, you know, like I've been waiting for people in the morning, kind of writing off my mornings doing shit and like getting stuff unpacked and doing all the stuff that you need to do to move house and then move in and settle. And obviously living on your own, there's a lot more stuff to do than if you're living with somebody else as well, like around the house. So up until last week, there's been... I've probably been streaming a tiny bit more than I was, but I've had some like shit going on, like just trying to get things done and then like waiting for people and I can't stream because there's people doing a job in the house or whatever, you know, like... Yeah, moving is an absolute fucking ball ache. Not helped last week by the aircon installers drilling through my gas pipe and then the fucking handyman putting a poster up and drilling through a radiator water pipe, you know, like... Things like that will upset the apple cart a little bit, you know, like... I had to wait in for a plumber and, like, it cost me half a stream last week, you know, like... like, when the plumber guy got here to fix the fucking mistake, I had to stop streaming, you know, like... It's that kind of thing is annoying, you know... Whack-atter, I'm not reading your bullshit. Right, let's get these. What are these? These are powdered milk. No, I thought they were sweets. You couldn't make it up, Sniff Genie. You know, like the company I used for the aircon are a really good company. I used them before. They are great. But yeah, you can't make it up. And the handyman, like, he is like it runs his own business, and he is a proper handyman. He's got a van, and he used to be a carpenter, and now he works for himself, doing like odd jobs for people. You know, like handymen do. You know, but the chances, I don't know what it must be, something like 20,000 to 1 that you have two different tradespeople drill into fucking pipes in the same week. How much longer this stream will be, I don't know. This is the last life though, so if I die, I'm stopping. Did you use the aircon guy off The Apprentice? I haven't seen The Apprentice in about 10 years, so I guess not. Aren't there pipe finders, Simon? Well, to be fair, there's no gas in this room I'm streaming in. Is like a study, right? There's nothing in here that's gas. There's no reason to expect a gas pipe. Except for the fact that the fucking gas meter is on the other side of the wall on the outside of the house. So there absolutely is a reason to expect a gas pipe, but the dude would drill the hole from the inside, and he didn't go around and check the outside of the wall first. So he didn't... There's no electrics here. You can see, like, if you're experienced, you can see there's no chance of there being a cable. You can see there's no chance. But he should have used a device to check for a pipe, and he didn't. He just did what he thought, and then hit the fucking gas pipe, you know? If he'd used a meter thingy, he'd have known it was there. It's not in a stud wall, Connor. It's on an outside wall. Like, so, it's the outside wall. On the other side is where the gas meter is. Yeah, I've got one of those detectors as well. Even I have one. I've got one. The Accountant 2 is out. Yeah, I went and saw it the other weekend. It's pretty decent. It was okay. I think those shots were around here somewhere, so I'm going to try and find the shooter. Martin, well, that's the thing. They really should have seen the gas meter, because they were putting the on the outside wall is where they were putting the outside part of the aircon. You know, like the aircon unit is a split unit, so it's having an outside part. You know, like, but anyway, it's really fucking annoying. And they made it all good. They made it all good. They sorted it all out. They paid for the plumber that came to fix the gas pipe with absolutely no notice. You know, like. And quite rightly so, you know, but nonetheless, it was fucking frustrating. I had to take Tuesday and Wednesday off last week for that. It was, yeah, annoying. Like, I'm about to take a couple of days off, right? But I'm looking forward to those. Like, my daughter's here. We can go and have a couple of days away. Like, I think she's going to go to my mum's on Monday, so I'm hoping to stream on Monday, but that's it, you know, like, but... these days off are worth it. I'm going to do some stuff and see my kid, you know, whereas taking days off so that I can have aircon installed and fucked up, it just feels like feels like a punishment. I know I didn't check very thoroughly, but I don't think they were there. Follow Kenny Cash. I've been full-time streaming since May 2016. So 9 years. And I'm doing alright. I need to take days off so I can get stuff done at work. Right, so that's where I died previously. I probably could do with going to the spring, actually, or the well, whatever it is. I think we're just going to... slightly, ever so slightly to the left when you get to the top of the curve. Why did I move out? Because I wanted to live on my own. I'm afraid I'm not going to start talking ill of my ex, and I still love my ex. It's not an easy thing to do, but if you're asking me why did my relationship break up, I'm not going to go into the specifics of why I moved out, dude. It's not. I'm not going to start bashing my ex. I still love her, and relationships are difficult. Do I like martial arts? Not if someone's doing it to me. I did Taekwondo when I was a kid, and I got put off, to be honest. I've never really had much of an interest in it. Quite like films that are martial arts orientated. They can be kind of cool. Always quite like the Bruce Lee ones and whatnot. But I did Taekwondo when I was a kid, and I was quite young. I must have been about 8. And they used to have you lined up, so I'd have been a white belt. I got white belt with a yellow tab. It was the first time they did any belt tests or whatever they did. I can't even remember it, but I just got off. They used to start you, and you'd start in a line, and you'd be a white belt fighting a white belt, and like sparring, and you'd do some sparring, and then you'd go up, and you'd go up, and you'd go up, and you'd be like 8 years old, and you'd get to the end of the line, and you're being punched by some 16-year-old who's like a purple belt or a whatever, I don't know, a brown belt or something. Some of them at the very end were black belts, but getting punched by a 16-year-old when you're 8, and they're like hitting you harder than you'd really like to be hit. It kind of put me off a little bit. Where's this? I got here the other day and then died. It looks like it is just... oh, fuck. Livonia houses. It was actually a... oh, shit. These take quite a bit of killing from what I remember, so I don't think we can... well, they took quite a bit of killing with an MK2. Less so with a Mosin. I think I just shot it in the tail. Why don't I aim? What the fuck? Oh, it died, but it died delayed. That's weird, isn't it? Oh, did it? No, it didn't die, did it? That's fucking weird. That dude just tanked one. Oh, shit. Alright. Do I have a cooking pot or anything? Seems not. I might just check a few of these houses. I didn't really loot the house we were just in very much. Me. Just got a bit of a jump scare from a fucking rabbit. You got more rabbit than Sainsbury's. Don't know, it's been pretty quiet. The server's full. The server's full, but I've heard shots, but I've not seen anyone. I couldn't fucking get anywhere in this map the other day. Like, this map, the server I'm in's got just as many players as the other one. But I feel like I was getting a few bits of extra attention, let's say, on that last run, because it's been very, very different now. There's more servers open now. There's more servers open, and it seems like the map's quite a different map when there's not one server you're likely to be in. And you're a stream twat like me. Welsh Kevin, making plane parts, dude. Cheers for the support. I resisted the temptation to make some really like terrible gag about how you should make some exciting ones. Sorry. I didn't resist now that I've said that, but I kind of did because I know it's shit. Hi, Crafter Dude, you're right, man. Zaha, thanks for the raid, by the way. If I got raided, but I don't think I'm set up so that it shows it like YouTube raids or whatever they're called. I don't think it's set up. It didn't do anything on Streamlabs. I don't know. I'll have to look at that. I don't know if you actually raided me or not, by the way. It doesn't matter if you didn't. But somebody on YouTube chat was saying I'd been raided just now, and I didn't get any alert. So if I've missed one, thank you, whoever it was. It showed it on screen, did it? Okay, that's good then. Or was it in the chat? Were Scotch eggs invented by the Scottish? Oh, it's up, is it? Oh, that's cool. Big crafted dude, thank you. Burger. I'd really like a burger. I really fancy a burger. That would be great. Right, I don't really know the way out of this hellhole. This is the church. Or the broken church, but let's just have a look at the map. So... yeah, okay, that's where the spring is, so... For a second I thought that was a fucking dude's head. Whackcat, no, I've never made that joke. No, I haven't. I'm quite pleased with myself about that, to be honest. Right, so it should be this way then. The spring is on the right. And it should be that away. Yeah, this is the way. Actually, let's just double check which way I want to go. So we're here. I want to go to Willsburg Quarry. So, can I do this in a straight line? I think I can do it. I think I can probably do it. How hard can it be? I basically just need to go like that and then keep going straight and I'll end up at Willsburg Quarry or Lost, one or the other. Did you enjoy Game of Thrones when it was airing? I only watched it last year, John. I didn't watch it at the time. I actually watched a few episodes of Season 1 the last couple of days. It's been kind of interesting to see it back. But I really loved it when I binged it last year. Whackgatter has been subbed for over 9 years. I know. I don't know how he's not banned. Hey, Joystick dude. Hope you're good. So I'm hoping we'll be seeing a lake in a second. There was a lake on the map. Oh, there's one of those... Ooh! That's cool. That's going to make it a little bit trickier to work out where I'm going, but we've got to go and check this heli. There's the lake. Look at that. We're doing okay. I was just thinking just now about how I'd really love a burger, and I might go and get some dirty burger for dinner, but I can't do it. Like, if I'm going to have a takeaway at some point in the next few days, it needs to be when Moogly's here. I can't be having anything like a burger today. That's no good, is it? I thought that was an ammo box as well, but it's an NBC protector case. There's Val. 30 round mag's pretty good. I don't really want the AS Val though. Go and be the AS Val of the lake. Or bank. One or the other. Right. Where is the map? There we go. So I'm back by the lake, which is there. So can I get a bearing from the side of that lake? Yeah, I can. I can follow the side of the lake and just go slightly to the left again. Then we'll be sorted. Yeah, very good. Supposedly the clipboard has coordinates on them. Okay. I ain't even going to bother though. I'm going to the quarry. It's going to have the best loot. We're going to get the best gear. All the best gear. It's going to be magical. Right, this way I think. Somewhere around there. One day I'm going to hold the R button long enough to unjam this bison. Why don't I take the bag? Because it's kind of stupid in first person, dude. I like to be able to see over my shoulder. That bag is great if you absolutely need it, like say you're base building or something and you need the space, or you're collecting something like NBC loot and you really need the space, then the bag has its purpose. But if you're playing first person, being able to see over your shoulder can really, really matter. It saves your life a lot. So I saw a player for a sec, but no. So I would imagine there'll be players at this place. I think it's going to be quite a high-end military base. It's near the end of the map. I would expect there to be geared dudes, to be honest. I'm a bit disappointed we've got no vest. It's a bit of an issue with the map at the moment. There's not enough places to get police loot like stab vests or press vests and whatnot, you know, like. Which might be fun if everyone's in the same boat, I guess, but it does mean you're much more likely to get one hit acquitted. Hi, VRTRA, Vatra? I don't know. How you doing? Hope you're good. Verter84 or Vert, thank you very much for the 5 months. Darcy, thank you for the new sub as well. Cheers for that. Thank you. I feel like we should be getting close to this quarry right about now. Oh, what is that there? Is that it? That can't be it, can it? Looks a bit industrial-like, doesn't it? No, I think that's that. We need to follow this road. This track that's to the left there, that's on the map, and it goes from whatever the name of the quarry is, beginning with W, that's the town, and then this is the quarry, this way, I think. What's my favourite character? I quite like the Hound. I thought the Hound was good, and I'm not going to remember all the names, but Jerome Flynn's character was cool as well. I also liked the Little Lord as well. He's cool. I quite liked a lot of the characters. Like some of the arcs that the characters went on was great, but that kind of little road trip that Sansa and the Hound take is kind of cool, and the Hound's arc is amazing. Is this the playtest server? Jason, I'm not going to say what server I'm on, dude. That would be really, really dumb. This isn't gassed, is it? I hope this isn't gassed. No, it's just pale. I thought for a minute there was gas. Sorry, Arya. Yeah, I said Sansa then. I meant Arya. Yeah, Sansa is not the right sister, is it? Arya. Terrible with names. I really thought this was going to be a military base. It actually looks like it's a quarry. No. There's got to be something underground there. Look at all that rock. When you're in a modded server and you see rock like that, that means underground shit. I'd like literally pick this off the map as like, oh, I want to go there. This is going to be where the good loot is. And it's a fucking quarry. Maybe that's military. Looks like a town to me. What are some servers you recommend for new PC players? If you're brand new to the game, I would stick to vanilla servers like Spaggy for now, or official, but Spaggy is good. If you're not new to the game and you played lots of DayZ, then I personally like lightly modded or vanilla, but if you're new, I wouldn't go crazy on the modding straight away, so Zero, Day 1, Karma Crew, DayZ Underground, all the ones in that little list. Favourite Game of Thrones episode? I don't remember it that well, dude. I watched it all in a month, you know. I don't remember it well enough to pick out a favourite episode, if I'm honest. I might be able to formulate one now. Not in the first season, that much I can say. Well, this sucks. I really thought this would be a melee base. Hodor is the goat. Yeah. I think that's me. I think that's me. I've ran all here, and then there's nothing here. I think that's where I'm calling it for today. At least I'm not dead, but it's been a bit lacking in action. Fuck me, that rain's loud. And I think I'd rather save the character for a day when I've got more motivation to carry on. I think I'm done there. I'm glad I didn't just finish on that really annoying, buggy fucking teleport death on Namalsk, but I need to go and get some dinner. I could have had some dinner while I'm streaming, but I think 9:20 is late enough to be eating. Guys, just a quick reminder, I did talk about it briefly earlier. Tomorrow I'm getting my daughter, and she's here until Wednesday, so there won't be a stream Sunday. There likely will only be possibly a stream on Monday, and that's not a guarantee. It really depends how things go, but it's possible I might not be back until Thursday next week, but we shall see. But anyway, really appreciate you coming in. Thank you for coming in today. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I'll be back again possibly Monday or when Maggie's gone back home. Take it easy, guys. Thanks a lot for coming in. I'll catch you next time. Oh, dude, Sean, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel. That's it from me, guys. I'll be back again soon enough. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.